I am early. We're starting soon. You can thank thank Throne and Liberty. No, it's good. It's good. When we die, when Bunny 8 dies and we have to move on to Bunny 9, 1 hour streams. 1 hour streams only. No, it's fun. I mean, I won't lie. I love finishing the mansion. Don't you love it when you get into a nice long character? You don't have to get bogged down in the early stuff and the nitty gritty of survival. But hello, what up? How we doing? Chris Tifa with the first fan of cards afternoon. It is noon. What up, Remain Nick? Nanageddon, thank you for who gifted me the sub. I don't know, but thank you. Yes, another long stream. Friday was fun. Ads and all. What up, Midnight Metalsmith? Jaco? Jahako Games, hello. We got a party parrot. Baba Thunder on the 16 months. We'll do yellow. We'll do yellow, Bob. Thank you. We always need yellow. The wall needs more. Yeah, dying. I see the wordplay you're using there. Dying to get the mansion finished. I hope not. I hope we're living to get the mansion finished. We'll be fine. Look, the mansion can't kill us because I'm not going to walk off it. It's not going to happen. No more falling to our death. What up, this guy on YouTube? Hopefully it's a good stream. That's the plan. Darthadius on a 5-stream streak. All right, we're hanging it up. Can we stick with the rainbow design? Probably not. I do love a good rainbow design, but I don't know if I'll do it here. What up, Motec? Lurking time? Lurk mode engaged. So let's give it a little wrap up of what we did last 12-hour stream. I mean, look at her. Look at her. We've got windows. Everything is plastered on the outside. We've got 2 generators. 1, 2. We have them at our new generator spots. So this is a 3-generator setup. I can get with this generator, this little backlight over here, and then this light all here. Let me get rid of this. Cinematic mode. This light all the way over here, and then this generator can get this light, this light, this light, and obviously these lights. The only light we can't get this one over here in shadow and darkness. So it's a 3-generator problem. We'll have our 2 main generators, which, you know, they kind of fit perfectly right there. Maybe I'll move them over one tile, drop them in the bush. Because I can do that. See if how invisible I can get them to be. But yeah, I tried, we kept inching it over. It's either I get this light and these lights, and I don't get this light. So I've selected this one to be the loser light, the not in with the family light. So I think I'll have a third generator whenever I find it. And I want to test out putting that generator in this corner right here. And we'll kind of see how maybe a zombie trap might look, because this is unbreakable wall right here and into unbreakable wall over there. So it could be an interesting little experiment to do. And then I'll get my last lamp lit. But it feels pretty nice. With all these at night, the garden, it glows. And don't forget about the inside. Look at the inside. We've been picking things up and moving them one tile over a lot. But this is what we got. I think it's coming along nicely. There's some unique pieces I want to pick up. Like, we need to go to the grocery store because this is my pantry. So we need to get some things from there. Kitchen is, I want a rug. We need a little rug for in here. Dining room. Upstairs. I'm missing flooring. Of course I would pick the flooring. That is incredibly hard to find. But we've got our flooring. And kind of cut costs in certain places. Like this is like got a wall rug in here. No flooring underneath this. This back line, no flooring underneath that. So I'd like to fill in those gaps eventually. You can see, like under this rug right here, the kind of harsh break. We'll work on that. We have art. We've got tile. The bathroom. I would say we're getting close. Well, I mean, I'll always be tweaking it, but getting close to being like, hey, this is my base. Let's do a base tour. Let's do a base tour. Welcome to Cribs PZ. Now, we just had the helicopter, if memory serves, on the 3rd. On the 2nd, so today is day 2 after the helicopter. You're a little hungry. Eat some food. How's your weight? Weight is down. So let's go make another salad. Have a smoke. Now there are a couple of items I could still get from the mansions. Like, I need a little table to put here. I want a couch or something to kind of put here underneath these windows. I need more of these cabinets like this. But I think we're going to go to the mall. I'm ready to kind of turn my attention to the outside, and the mall has some flooring that I think will match this out here. Before I was toying around with this tile pattern, which kind of looks like, I mean, it looks very pale right now, but it kind of looked like brick in the right lighting. There are very few outdoorsy looking floorings that I can pick up. And we could always use gravel. But I want to try. I want to try the flooring from the mall. So I think that's where we're headed. After we finish feeding you. It's time to go to the mall. And I'm talking about the little mall. So there's, from what I understand, the big mall up here. And then I have this little mall. So we're going to go to the little one. The outside of the mall has been cleared. The inside of the mall has not. Why'd you throw it on the floor? Put it back on the oven list. Still doesn't fit. Cabbage. Let's do double cabbage. Carrot. Potato. She still don't fit. Got the rotten strawberries. It's too big. It's too damn big. How about you just eat this? We can save our salad for later. Just eat 1,400 calories by eating one piece of fish. That's how you gain weight. I love your base. Did you build everything yourself? Pretty much. Here, I'll show you. I have an easy before and after picture. So this is what the base, or this is what this area looked like before I started building. So you can kind of see the shape, like how I just filled out the shapes here. Like I was like, okay, this is where I put the house. Got to put the house there. So then you have a little center focal fountain. And then the lamps were all here. That's one of the reasons I chose this place. This little pond. Perfect. Infinite water. Lots of fishing. Enough for one person. Maybe enough for like 2 or 3 people if you have someone like dedicated to fishing all the time. And then it has the outdoor lighting, which if you set up a generator, the lights will work again. And then they'll automatically, key here, automatically turn on at night. I love that. And then it also has the currently unbreakable tall fence walls, so you can close up this area and have it be perfectly safe. And this is where we are now. You should put a house just for the generators. Well, the generators, so generators power in a radius. So, like this generator, they have a 20 tile radius. So about here, like this is kind of the max distance from here to over here. So if I'm built, I would have to build the sheds in weird places. So I think I'm going to try to hide them. So I can kind of drop it in here. But if that's what they have to look like, I'm okay with that. I can make peace. And generators are currently the only source of power. There are some mods that'll give you solar panels. But there's nothing like that right currently. I think wind power would also be very cool. Like windmills. Something about that just feels very Kentucky farmland. The safety corner. But I do want to do a little shed, maybe 2. I have a bunch of workout equipment, so I want to build like a workout shed. And then I kind of want to make my wall more substantial Just kind of give it more of a purpose and make it feel less like floating pieces of flooring. Gosh, but we're losing daylight. So today I don't think is going to be a big looting day, so I don't want to take this. Today is going to be going... God, are we about to die? Are we about to die? Today is supposed to be a clearing the mansion type of day. That's what today is supposed to be for. I don't have to go very far into the mansion to get the tile, get the flooring I want. But we do have to go into the mall. Where did I leave the other car? Is it in the airlock? What up, Gus? Hi, Claire. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. I think I have the tent that we were sleeping in since the start. I need to get a pillow because I have the tent on the bed and I want to put the pillow on top of the tent. So it's like we're sleeping with our safety tent under our pillow. And it's the second day after a helicopter. And I don't think I really went out the day before because it was at the end of a 12-hour stream. So there may not even get to them all. There might be lots of zombies. Really? Really? That was too close? Who might consider this location? Currently living in the American Tire at West Point. This is not a bad location if you want to build from the ground up. If you don't want to build your own base and you want this level of like safety and security, go right over here. Go right over here. You can like block this place in. Right here, and then you can either choose to block it in down here, because there's a big wall that goes like this, so you can block it in down here, or you can easily just block it like right here, because this whole area is fenced in, and then you have to block that. And then you have, you know, your pick of the finest mansions that Indie Stone can provide. But if you want to build your own base from scratch, you can follow my blueprint. So we have the most functional house ever. Even a room dedicated to showing off all of your wonderful items. Did it take you long to build? Yes. I'm playing on... Number one, I lost many characters while trying to build this, and you need level 10 carpentry to pick up, move furniture, and you need at least level 6 or 7 to create like smooth walls, build stairs, stuff like that. So not only you have to grind for the carpentry. I had to grind for the farming so I could move all those hedges. Because if you don't have level 10 carpentry, there's a chance to break furniture every time you pick it up. If you don't have level 10 farming, there's a chance to break foliage every time you pick it up. Alright, I see you back there. Got a couple friends. Let's do a shout. Oh, now you don't hear me. You don't hear anything, huh? Oh, now you're moving? Like, I'm not going back next to those trees. I see a zombie trap. Did you go into the house to start banging on a door? One definitely went into the house. I don't know if there are any more in those bushes, but I want some distance. There's just not one in here? Could have sworn I saw one walking around the corner. Alright. Well, thanks for making me realize I'm not crazy. Always good to have the paranoia rewarded. There was a zombie. I was right. Stay afraid. But if you can... And I'm playing on 8x, so that's 8 times more zombies than in normal apocalypse. And we're also dealing with 1% sprinters. So if you are playing on different settings, it won't take you that long. Like, the building process won't take you that long. It's the dying over and over and having to restart the building process and rebuild, you know, grind up a character over and over again. Honestly, we could have maybe finished this with the character who started it, but I walked off the house and they died. We were putting the roof of our... like, second story on, so the 3rd floor, essentially. And then, Bunny got confused and thought she could fly. She could not fly. So it could have been done a lot faster. It's like these people went further away from me after making more noise. They were like, don't like these neighbors. How many days alive? This character?
Let me in.
4 months, 6 days, 22 hours. This is currently the record holder for this save file. Longest lived, most zombies slain, and also most sprinters slain. She got the most sprinters killed title before she got the most zombies killed title. So that's just indicating that Bunny 8 has had a jam-packed, action-fueled lifestyle. Almost at 100 sprinters. Now we're getting zombies from far afield. Alright, let's redo your weight distribution. Look how far away they're coming from now. Before I had to get out of the car and yell at them. Now they're like, we will walk 500 miles. And Bunny could fly. She just couldn't land. I mean, she landed face first in the dirt. Backpack full of planks on top of her. This is how you died. Didn't zombify though, so that's kind of impressive, right? And now Bunny 3 is a part of the mansion forever. Alright, well this area is very quiet. Peaceful. Alright, I want to grab... something from here. Hello? Anybody? I want this big trash can. Not really. That can't be inside. Did Bunny die? No. Well, not this bunny. Not Bunny 8. Water bottle is empty. Gotta be a bathroom here. Thank you. I need to remember that there are just barrels here. Ooh, and I love this table. This is actually one of my favorite tables. Wood top workbench. You have to come with me. All the deaths. All the deaths. Lots of bunnies have perished. Yeah, but the only big bunnies we had were Bunny 3, Bunny 5, Bunny 7, and Bunny 8. All the other bunnies didn't make it like more than 2 days. Not as impactful. Alright. Time to go. You know what? I'm gonna try the little neon open sign in our little electrical workshop area. I think that could be very... like we're repairing it, like we're working on it, tinkering with it. That'll be nice. Right? And then here we are at the mall. How do I want to do this? Do I want to honk the horn? I just want to go in. No. I think I do want to honk the horn. I want to be as safe as I possibly can. So I don't think I want to keep killing it there. I want to drive there. I want to drive. Look at this poor parking lot. Full of grass and cracks. Alright, so as long as I kind of stay... Alright, to mitigate over-pulling, I'm going to be right here at the center. We'll just wait. Just wait a little. But see, look at that tile. You have these like, oh, I can't wait. I hope I can pick I hope I can pick this up. But you have like the bigger pieces and then you have this like white trim piece, which I'm very intrigued with that because I have the white concrete. So I'm hoping that this like white trim piece will work very well with our concrete connections. Also, we have we have more planters and we have like trash can planters. So I'm going to grab the trash can planters too. Nobody's coming. Just pointing that out. We honked. I drove. Nobody's coming out of the mall. No one's here. What is the goal of this run? Well, the goal of this character is to live forever, never die, become a golden character, all of our skill points maxed, and to kill all the zombies in this location. And guess what? We're just gonna keep respawning until we do it. Alright, I'll leave the car running, but here we go. I don't really do one-off runs very much. I like to do more of a holistic playthrough. I like to do a little bit of everything. Alright, it's rude that you didn't come out when I honked the horn and I'm right there. Do I want a giant ice cream cone for decorating? Risking it all for a piece of flooring. I mean, we gotta check out the mall eventually. It's supposed to be like a kid's store. Alright. Cute. We have a golf course with a golf flag. See one zombie over here. Are they a sprinter? I'll never know. Dead before they could even move. Key! That is super useful in the first zombie I kill inside of a building. Alright, let's fully check this area. This is the clothing store. We've got our mannequins. Dressing rooms. What do we got in the back? It's quiet. I expected it to be fairly quiet. I've been up and down the front of this road, and I know I had loaded in this area. And we've had multiple house alarms in this area. So if there had been a ton of zombies in here, I'd been like, what the fuck? Right, hello? Where did you come from? Normal zombie? Okay. I'm looking for plaster powder in here. Selling grills. Why not other home improvement things? Why just a bunch of books and magazines? You don't look like a book and magazine store. I hear a zombie. Shit, shit. Just wanted to make sure there weren't more coming. Two of you are stuck on the same wall. Thank you for both not being sprinters. Is there an upstairs to the small? I don't see stairs. Ooh, you look like you would have plaster. Also, look at this dark tile. Cinnamon floor, chestnut floor. All right, you've got to have plaster powder in here. Surely in this place, plaster powder. Like, okay, 3. It's really gonna over encumber me. I can't put any of you in this bag. All right. 3 things of plaster powder. I brought all these spears. I was expecting. Okay, this rug is not in the orientation I need it to be. I need this rug to be like a 2x3 rug. Furniture, unfortunately, can't pick up the lampposts. I wish I could. I'll go around outside to kill that guy. I'll feel safer if I'm outside versus approaching from inside. No one's by the car. Right, I'm not gonna fit there. Tired already? Don't be a secret sprinter. Don't be a secret sprinter. You'll never know. I was always afraid it'll turn around at the last second. Miss my attack. Rat 6 PTSD. What a Malik? $8,355 zombies? Hello. Hello, you two. Hearing it out of the blue. Oh. Oh, my broken spear. Well, you're too full. Alright, didn't get a bunch of stuff from there, from the ball, but we'll come back out tomorrow since it's seemingly so clear with our much louder car with much more storage capacity. I'll start stealing the planters. Flooring I want. This plaster powder is going to be enough that I can correct all of my mistakes and still have some plaster powder left over. Well, I do have a lot to unload from you, actually. Let's not leave you out here. Vines still have not grown on that one patch. Almost a year now. Almost a year since we've been in this area. Vines still refuse to grow there. I think it's cursed. Okay, I'm gonna unload you and then I have to move you. Got all this shit. So a couple of the mistakes. So right here, this is a lower level wall. So that's why the cracks bleed through with plastering. I might keep it in there just kind of as like a sign of character. But I might remove it as well. So it's kind of glaring. And I have to plaster this wall. I've got to plaster that wall once I finish getting it built. I might put a wall here with a door, and I might put a door here. I think isolating that is going to be a little bit better. Then right here, I should have removed that window before plastering, so I need to do that now. And I think that's it. That's all the little touch-ups. So this crate... rotate, I would like to place this down. You're not going to let me place it down because there's that there, right? But I can put that there and then I can hang it back up. So we're all good. This crate... I think I need it inside. Let's put it outside. I hear them. Soft little sighs. Zombies right on the other side of this wall. Kind of like the roses out here. It's a nice little touch. Like we're growing or collecting flowers. Maybe just letting them get some outdoor sunlight. Right? Neon sign needs to find a place to go upstairs and look beautiful. Maybe I remove that. And instead, we put down the open sign, which will give a little bit of light, but also be super cute. I don't think I need this. I think you're extra. I think I maybe got too many. Alright, where do I want to keep extra lamps? You know what? Let's put them in this storage area. Near the electrical place. That makes sense to my brain. Hopefully I can remember that. If I need a lamp, I got one right there. Surely I won't forget. Alright, you're thirsty. Let's get you some water. Like this lamp back here, I don't think you are needed either. I don't have any lighting in here. I also don't really have anywhere I could... I could on this wall. I could on this wall. I guess that's okay. Still need a table. Still need maybe another little table chair set up like this. I really like how that fills up the space. This is good. I want something for back here because it feels empty. Okay. Need food. Smoke. Let's prep some more food. I filled up your water bottle, which needs to be filled up because you drank it. Rotten cabbages. Feast my 235 worms. Quickly, make me compost. That's one of the reasons why I'm not concerned about farming right now. I know that... Don't eat it. Slice it. Slice it. Cabbage, carrot, potato. That's why I need the pillow, see? We sleep with our safety tent under our head. Dothy on a 15 stream streak. Nice. My aerial apartment has that kind of clothing rack at the vestibule with our cabinets around it. Like this. I'm so sad this doesn't display clothes. I think that has to be set in like debug mode or something, but it's a tragedy. It's a tragedy. But I like the shape here. It feels like a I think I don't know. Maybe I will test. Maybe I'll swap it around. Have this go in here and this rack come over here, but I don't want to mess with all the clothes right now. I want to pick them up, put them back down. Pick them up, put them back down. Wonder if I'll have to deal with Oh, you're right. That's right. This is not running. Maybe I should work on that real quick. Don't think the generator would reach all the way out here, but I'm just gonna take that just in case. Is there any other? I'll take this one too. Just in case. Too many things in there. Too many things. Let's drop this off. I want to see if this table will work and... Alright, they can be there. I don't think I'll keep them. There's a really kind of lantern-esque looking outdoor light. And I think that's what... Can I not put the table down because there are curtains? Okay. Glad it's as simple as that. Alright, then I guess I'll go make sure I have all the lights turned off. What up, Canatastic? Hello? Good vibes. Hello, hello. Right. Make sure that's off. That's off. Let's check upstairs. You're off. I'm just turning all the lights on and being like, are you on or are you off? Oh, you're already off? Okay, great. Fantastic. I not checked this closet? There's like 3 bags of plaster powder in there. Oh, you had a light on. Alright. No lamps. No other lights. Bathroom. Yeah, you don't... It doesn't even reach. Alright, we're good. I do want this cabinet. Oh, China cabinet too heavy. Equip 1 secondary. We're good. A fridge? I should take the fridge out. The fridge and the oven, just in case. I'll grab my, good call. I'll grab my metalworking stuff and I'll just dismantle it. Thoughts on building a garage on the side to store all your crafting things piles? I mean, I have the airlock already over here, and that's what this area is going to be extended into, a little bit of a crafting garage area storage. I need more metalworking. I want to build those like metal lockers and metal crates. I just don't have the metalworking for that yet. So I've been slowly trying to grind that out. But I'm also trying to narrow focus. I'm just trying to get this done. Like this finished. And then it'll be a lot easier to start finishing everything else. One project at a time. Otherwise, I'll end up with a bunch of, you know, halfway done projects. You know what? I need another one. Right here, I think. And then I think it'll be good. There we go. That'll be good. That'll be good. Alright. I still have those 7 crafted spears. I need my metalworking stuff, so I need welder's mask. I need a propane torch. Doesn't matter if there's a lot of propane in it, because I don't need a lot. Plastic bag of butter. Right, nothing in your freezer. Oh my gosh, I can't pick up this oven. Forgot. It's the oven. The oven I need electrical 6 to move. It laughs directly in my face. Pain, welder's mask, and what I'm going to do. Maybe I do need more propane. Why isn't it letting me dismantle this? Why can I not dismantle plain white fridge? So what I'm trying to do, I think it's because there's not enough propane in this. So I'm trying to use a trick where I don't spend any propane dismantling. But I think the game is still checking to make sure I would have enough propane in my propane torch to dismantle. So let's refill it and try again. How close am I to electrical 6? I mean, not close. I'm electrical 5. There we go. Alright, and this is a full propane torch, so it should return to me full. So as you can tell, I'm using a screwdriver. Unequip. Yes. Successful. Okay, metal sheets. Drop it there. Scrap electrical. Drop you here. I'll bring the propane torch with me. Alright. I need to stop by the grocery store. Get some shelving. Bad. I left this running. Alright. Alright, is this enough room to still get out? Nice. Nice. Alright, you are empty. Trunk is empty. Trailer is empty. It's 9:40. It's okay time. Dying of thirst. Your water bottle back. Let's remember AC, it's on. Well, it's set to cool. We just have to turn it on. It remembers. So I guess I could just click this. No, I still have to, it'll still bring it up. Okay, so I can't just click that. I guess it's a little bit easier than going into the menu. Or open. All right, so for the pantry specifically, I want to get some of the shelving from the grocery store. That'll look really nice. It'll look like we have a packed pantry. Not the best for actual storage. I mean, that's why you see the crate houses. Nothing's gonna beat the metal crates you can stack one on top of it, one on top of another. But I want a cute little one of these. Now I'll grab 2, but I think I'll only have room for 1. Go. There we go. Now you're empty. I think these will work the same way. I think if I pick up and move them, they're gonna have a different display. But would I want my own little pastry display? I would love to take over the main street of a town and just decorate a bunch of little shops. Alright, and if I want more metal shelves, or if I want boxes, just grab them from here. Alright, today is the day where we hopefully steal lots of stuff from the mall. I want at least 7. 7 of the gray planters. I would like 4 potentially for the top of our mansion. Minimum. Actually, that's already 8. So I need at least 9, or like 11. I don't even know if they have 11 planters, but find out. just to start out, I'll probably grab around 20 pieces of flooring. Hello, zombie. Care to pay attention to the big noisy car? I brought so many spears. Ready to fight. See, they had the same thought. This is my flooring, and they're like, yes, my outdoor flooring has items in it. Right. Take the trash bag. Delete everything else. Good. No corners cut, Indie Stone. You have flooring underneath that. Beautiful. Not like me. I'm cutting all the corners. If it takes up a whole tile, you want me to put flooring underneath of it? Not my problem. Alright, well that's... I get 8 planters right there, so maybe I will have enough. Too heavy for inventory, man. Can't pick 2 up at the same time? Right, yeah, it's not gonna fit there. Hey, I got a ThinkPad T60 today on the flea market in exchange for a candle chandelier because I had no money. Yay. Now I can also start a collection. Weird way to write exchange. Hey, I mean, that's... I love that. I mean... If you're not using a candle chandelier, why not trade it for something that you can maybe... that might bring you more joy. Rosewood be a good place for that. Taking over Main Street. Rosewood would be an excellent place for that. This road is actually... This road is kind of a fun place for that. I don't know. It's also very big. Rosewood is much more... like, this whole area is bigger than Rosewood. Look at it. Look how tiny Rosewood is. Look how tiny. It's so weird. It's so weird being in Louisville and being like, I haven't gone very far yet. Like, look, I've only gone from like here to here. And then you go over here to Rosewood and it's like, oh, little baby city. Look at you with your almost, what, 50 houses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, more than 50. 51, 52, 53, 54. 54 houses, not including the apartments. 54 houses. Let's say that they each each had 10 people living in those 54 houses, not including the apartments. 10 people in each of these houses. There should only be 540 zombies. In all of Rosewood, only 540. Max capacity for Rosewood. Do I want to use the brick mall bench? No. It doesn't really scream outdoor furniture. All right, and we're full. That's it. I can't actually grab that. I can take four things at a time. All right, if I take back.
Little pig, little pig.
You just don't fit. You just don't fit. Okay. All right. Well, this isn't too bad. We got to make some multiple trips. But this is what we're doing. Hopefully nothing falls out of the trailer. Marco Sphere. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love that you counted the houses. Well, it seems doable enough. 55. 55 houses, or 54, sorry. Compare that. Compare that to right here. That's one of the things that makes Rosewood nice, though. Rosewood and Riverside always get recommended as starting zones. Rosewood can be a starter zone if you know what you're doing. But if not, if you don't know what you're doing, Rosewood can feel like very claustrophobic. Like, there's a lot of zombies all stacked together in Rosewood. And kind of on the surrounding outskirts. There's not really a super safe place, like, near the city. You have to go kind of far out to get lower zombie pop levels in Rosewood. So if you know what you're doing, it can be a great way to speed run the early start of the game because everything's so close together. The grocery store, right across from the bookstore. Right across from an inn, hotel. So you can go to the grocery store, get all the food while power's still on. Grocery store has a second floor. Bring a chair. You have an average quality bed with you, and now you can sleep upstairs at the grocery store with all the food. Right across the street, a bookstore. Get all the books you could possibly want for whatever skill you want to level up. You're going to go carpentry. You can read books and then destroy all the beds at the motel, also like right across the street. Rosewood is good for speed running. It can be overwhelming because there's a lot of zombies all around you right at the start. But if you want to speed run like the first month of Project Zomboid and really hyper focus on getting some skills, Rosewood has everything you want, all within easy walking distance of it. I recently found out there's apartments above the bookstore there. Yes. So is Riverside better for starting? Riverside is more spread out and has a lower zombie population. So it can be really good for starting. You'll still be getting in fights, but there should be less zombies showing up to those fights. Alright, car is turned. We're ready to go. I'm just going to offload as quickly as possible. All of this stuff is incredibly heavy. They're literally on the other side of the wall. That's why they're brushing through and making my hedge jiggle. Get out. Get out of my walls. Secondary. Grab that. Equip it primary. That should let me carry... Oh, no. Just these two. I realized I can store 2 of these inside a trash can, and that seemed very helpful. I based in the Rosewood Apartments back when I was returning to Project Zomboid. I had just watched like a nurse TV short back when TVs and a bunch of other objects were indestructible. And I used a singular TV to block the staircase up into the Rosewood Apartments. I'll show on the map. So you have two places you can do this. Right here, you've got a smaller set of apartments over a bakery and the offices. But back when TVs were indestructible, blocked this whole area with one TV. And then a similar thing can be done over here. You'll need a little more stuff to barricade, but you can barricade this entrance as well. You do have to worry about the back from this one. This one is super secure. There's only one way in and one way out of these apartments, and it's the staircase. But this one over here can be done nicely as well. And then these are the apartments. There's always a second story window. I mean, for getting out and getting in, but not for, like, zombies getting at you. Only one way zombies can reach you. Wait, half of this. Zombies could climb. Zombies could climb. I don't know if they would be zombies anymore. I feel like they'd have to be too smart to climb. Or if zombies climb, they need to fall a lot. Like a lot. They can sort of try to shamble up there, but zombies can hardly walk. I think zombies should be able to, like, kind of pile up and stack on top of each other. Not quite World War Z levels. But I think a little bit. And if you got like a super large horde, kind of what they're doing for chain link fences, I think that should at least be able to reach like a second floor. World War Z zombies are terrifying. You know, I don't think I would get infected by the World War Z virus. I think they would look at me and be like, you're too sick. I don't want to spread to a host like you. I think I'd be immune. Secret trait, migraines, unlocked. Latent autoimmune disease, hiding. I think I would be okay. They'd be like, gross, not this one. This one isn't strong enough to carry our virus babies to everyone else. We can have this one in part of the group. I mean, everyone else would be fucked and then I'd die. But I'd be like that kid where all the zombies just run by. And they're like, why not that one? Like, if they're skipping over people who have, like, an injured knee, I feel like the zombie vibe, because that's where they first kind of find it out, right? From the big spoilers. Big spoilers for this very old movie. But someone has, like, an injured knee. I'm like, this is a very picky virus if it's not taking people who have a busted knee. Like, what are the health qualifications for this virus? Infection rate. If it doesn't want to spread to people who have not great knees, I think the majority of the population would be okay. Like, what if you have cavities? Would you also get passed over? It's like, damn, you have terrible oral hygiene. You can't be a zombie. You got like 3 cavities going right now. You can't be a zombie. We only want the best and brightest for our zombie infection disease. Depression equals safety. No! Even in the apocalypse. Can't be allowed. Maybe this is because I haven't gotten a good look at the mansion, but can you build sloped roofs like in the pre-spawned houses, or are you stuck with flat roofs as of right now? You are stuck with flat roofs. So I think those are two big holes in current Project Zomboid building. Flat roofs only sucks. Until we can build peaked roofs, it'll always feel like there's something missing, because you see it all the time in Project Zomboid. So until we can build peaked sloped roofs like you're talking about, I feel like that's always going to feel like a missing chunk. And no, I cannot currently do that unless I get mods. The other thing are the doors. The fact that we can only build one door, so sad. I would love to have some glass doors. Right, I was just seeing if I could steal these little unbreakable, unvaultable little... Oh, there we go. Why'd we trip like that? Are you not considered... What are you? What are you? I can't pick you up. I can't cycle through you. Give me... I want this. This would be perfect. Perfect for my house. Little retaining wall. All retail and construction workers are automatically as safe. Your teeth won't break the skin. That's what I'm thinking about. People who have cavities. No zombie virus. Not good enough to be a zombie feels bad. It's like when the zombies ignore you when you're shouting at them in PZ. You're like, are my brains not good enough for you? What's wrong with my brain? Alright, well, trailer's full up already. Oh, hello, zombies standing around in the mall. Alright, you're walking. You don't seem like a sprinter. Other zombie. You notice me, so you're not a sprinter. Secondary, one more. Put trunk. There we go. I downloaded mods specifically to be able to steal doors off other buildings because I disassembled the door by accident. Peaked sloped roofs are a damn nightmare to build, though. Took me a good hour to figure out where the damn sink was underneath. Yeah. I mean, that's probably the main reason why Indie Stone hasn't added the roofs in. Because if you look at them, like if you ever sledge a roof, destroy it so you can get a flat roof, you'll notice that roofs are like multiple pieces, like connected, and that would be terrible to build, like by hand as a character. But they got that, no excuses. They got to figure it out. They gotta, if it takes going into like some bird's eye view, to build it up. Why is this area so dangerous? It's outside is dangerous because out back is spooky. Should I go kill zombies out back? Never been over here. Oh, there is an upstairs. But maybe it's just for this. So wouldn't there be like more of a public staircase? Alright, well, I don't feel the need to go find you guys. I don't feel the need to find any of the zombies that are way back there. Take another key. Pick it up. Equip it secondary, then I can get another one. That's filled, so we're going trunk. And I could get one more and carry it in my offhand, I guess. Is there anything else? Anything small? Here, I need to rest. I honestly do like these bar stools, but I don't really need a bar stool. There's nowhere in the base that would require one. I could get a mall map. I don't really have a thought of what I could use that for. That is my favorite table. Do I want a mortar grinder? It feels kind of appropriate. Pallet with bricks. I mean, these are cool. Can't say no to floodlights. More clothing. 2 clothing stores. The weird thing about using candle chandeliers in a flat and not a castle is that they'll burn your ceiling. So you would have to lower them, which with a chain for quite a bit to be safe. And that's where it goes from impressive romantic appearance to BDSM style multifunctional utility vibes quite fast. I guess they had high ceilings back then and torture cellars for the other bit. I mean, just think, I mean, whoever, if you were wealthy enough back in the day to afford multiple candles a night for a chandelier, you probably had a lot of money. I mean, maybe, like, because back in the day, I mean, maybe you'd get 2 or 3 uses out of those candles. Maybe you could pinch pennies, get those candles to last more than three nights. But yeah, it's a relic of a time where the ultra wealthy were the only people who enjoyed light after the sun set. Isn't that wild to think about? Like, just having light at nighttime is an incredible luxury. It's really funky when you place a sheet rope at the edge. Edge of what? You have to build a sheet rope off of something. So either a fence or like a window or something. You have to attach it. You can't just attach a sheet rope to an edge of a building, to the edge of a roof. But they've added a bunch of like the flat looking roof underneath the sloped roofs, because for the longest time, and there's still a bunch of roofs that will do this, so be careful. They don't have any like flooring underneath of them. So you can, in some places, fall multiple stories down and die. I know the Rosewood Fire Station I don't know if it still has this problem. It used to. I know there are some malls that have this problem. And it can just be really hard to tell when you're walking outside. With the isometric view to kind of judge distance. I've seen people take some nasty falls. As well as taken quite a few of my own. Yeah, floodlights are electrical. That's why, yeah. Lamps, the lamp on pillar, it should at least be movable. The lamp on pillar should be movable. It would be much more useful. But if you build a lamp on pillar, oh, if I want lights here, I don't think they'll reach. No. I can't have this be a 4 generator base. I could have a generator over here. I could maybe reach this light, and these lights. Then I could have a generator behind the house that reaches this light, this light, this light. Maybe that's it. Maybe instead of trying to cut it like this, we cut it like this. Still don't know if that'll... Yeah. I mean, I could count it out. So I don't know if those lights light up either. All right, we'll finagle. We'll finagle. Let's get this stuff out of my inventory so I can run around a little bit better. Looks good. I think I want to put decorations there. So let's get to... Air conditioning is a real luxury as someone who was born in a subtropical place. Yes. Did you get a haircut? No. My hair's just up. Uh, what nation do I reside in? USA. The US of A. What a roach bait. Got your neck scratched, almost died. Be careful. Be careful. There are 2 lines I need to eliminate. Opens east-west egress between Utopia and Moldra. Alright. Pathway to paradise. There's items in it. Oh. Goodbye shoes. I'm actually surprised it let me pick that up. I don't really know what to do with you, but you can go there for now. extra hedges away. You know, I don't love those two over there. I think I liked it better with the hedges, honestly. I might move some over here. I still haven't grabbed any of the flooring yet. Next time we go out, I'm gonna focus on the flooring. Equip secondary. Hold on to that. Zombie. Zombie on the other side of the wall. You can't get me no matter how much you try. You're stuck over there. Now, what do I feel about the bench? Maybe I'll do it here. And I can install these things. But I kind of like that. It also... I don't mind that at all. Actually. Gotta do some bush pruning. What month does winter usually hit on this playthrough? I mean, it's always the same. Winter is always like the same time in PZ. I think winter forage starts November. Like early winter forage can start in November. I think November's also when the fishing changes. So November, December, January, February, March are all winter months in PZ. With the winter foraging tables. You'll get a little bit of like fall, I think in November, and a little bit of the spring foraging table in March. And then I personally choose not to grow crops December, January, February. one last question off the top of your head. Can you quote one line from the toy aliens and the claw machine from Toy Story? These are so random. Why do you want me to say the claw? Why do you want me to say the claw? You trying to train an AI bot off of my voice? You need some extra vowel sounds? The claw. Alright, let's check out the large shop shelves. But are you? Are you trying to train a voice bot? Trying to get hyper-specific vowel sounds to round it out? Go ahead, drop this here. Alright. I want to use this. How does that look? Rest, sit on the ground. So can you can kind of tell what I'm doing here. I'm trying to block view behind the stairs since I can't put a wall there. I want to fill it with pieces of furniture, I think. Not quite ideal. I would much rather... What am I doing with this extra counter? Upstairs. Upstairs. I'm not going to be able to walk faster than this until I sleep. Love the Jackson Pollock painting. Which one do you like more? Because that's kind of what we need to decide. We have Chromatic Accident and then... I think this one's called... Everest, something like that. Mount Neverest. I kind of like the Mount Neverest. Just because it feels very Project Zomboid. You can never rest. There's always going to be more zombies. No matter what you do, there's always more zombies. You like the one in the back? I don't know. I like Never Rest. It's my favorite so far. But I have too many paintings, so I might swap them. swap them around. Alright, ideally, I would like these to be on the back. I'd like that to be on the back. So that... it looks more like a pantry, and I can see the stacked goods. But... then I'll be able to see through. I can have one here. And then I could, I think I'd have enough room. If I put, no, if I put boxes right there, I won't be able to, yeah. I can pick one side of the wall to put furniture on. It can either be this back side. Or it can be this side. And honestly, if I can't see the front of those containers, I think I'd rather just make that a wall of boxes, because then I'll get way more storage out of this space. Just a wall of crates. It's still not perfect, but at least it's blocked there. It's a little bit easier for the brain to like skip over it and not think I'm looking through to the other side of the wall. It's not ideal though. Ideally, I would have built the mansion one more tile. But that's, you know, that's something we'll think about on another day. Ideally, I would have built this mansion one more tile back, though. Empty bottle. Fill your water bottle. Alright. Are you losing weight? Yes. Do I have food for you to eat? Yes. Is it going to be enough? No. That's okay. You can eat more in the morning. I wish I could put a painting here. This wall right here, I would love to put a painting, but since there's no flooring, I don't think it'll let me. But I'll have to remove these stairs to paint this wall. I'll have to remove the stairs, put flooring back here, paint the wall, make sure it's the right color of paint. And then I might try hanging a... I'll try hanging a painting there. I think I've already tried it and it didn't work though, unfortunately. Indie Stone could do it through their magical means, but I don't think I can. Alright, 2 extra trash bags. Leave those here. We gotta get more food for you. And then tomorrow, let's focus on getting the flooring tiles, because I really want to see what those look like when we put them down. Go ahead, have a smoke, make a salad. Or rotten cabbage. Or rotten cabbage. Fish fillet. Carrot. Potato. I need more. Let's get out some of these tomatoes. But I can't use them right now, so extra carrot, extra potato. There you go. You're still hungry, so eat all of it. Right, you're set. Water bottles are filled. Food is ready. I mean, you were not losing weight. Now you're all of a sudden losing weight again. Let's eat a small fish. What up, Mikey Guts? How goes the project Zomboiding? Right now, it's going very well. It's been going very well for a long time recently. Suspiciously well. Alright, you can eat all of this. There you go. Now you're not losing weight. The thing is, I'm a little bit of a modern art hater. To fully confess. I'm not, like, the most adamant about it, but, if I have a preference, I don't really vibe with modern art. Certain things about it. Like pop art, I do enjoy pop art. But Pollock, paint splatters, straight lines and geometric colors. Give me a Vermeer. Give me a Monet. Give me something with a face. I don't think it's quite trash. I do recognize that it takes a lot of skill and talent for some of these pieces. It's not quite like, you know, a baby playing with paint. There's definitely more skill going into it than that. There's more skill, more emotion, more heart going into it than that, but just aesthetically, it doesn't make me feel anything. You can show me a bunch of colors and I might feel something from the color, but I don't know. I feel a lot more from other artists, other paintings. I don't despise anything. Except, I don't know, maybe the art where they do it, the really modern art where they're like, let's paint with animal poop. Like, okay, you're really stretching it. You're really stretching it. I get the shock value, but I don't know. That's something babies do. That's something babies do. If you and a baby are given the same artist materials and you come out with a similar looking project, you're not gonna earn any extra points from me. Rich people scam. I mean, that's a lot of art. Not just modern art, that's most art. How can I get a rich person to pay me to do a hobby? Have there been baby painters? I know this is an old story, but back in the day, there was this young girl who was like a toddler, like very young, a toddler who blew up for making at the time what people considered fantastic, beautiful, modern, abstract paintings. Got really famous, was selling art for thousands of dollars. Got so big that she appeared on Oprah. Family broke down the process and showed it, and it was basically this dad directing their child to paint these abstract looking pictures, and it totally tanked the value of all the paintings because, as it was revealed, it wasn't just a genius child painter, it was a little kid who was being directed by their adult parent to paint in a certain way. So yes, there have been famous child painters. There's a famous adult for it. Famous musician. There's probably a child prodigy too. Right, is this enough? Probably not. I'll probably want more of this. Oh, Maul, I feel so bad making you look ugly and awful. But, it is what it is. Oh, that's almost full. We have 114 tiles in here. Intruder. Mr. Toast. Oh, I didn't know if it was the same person, actually. A Kane, Kramaric painted an incredible painting of Jesus at like 4 years old or something. Baby painters. I mean, hey, we've had people put their handprints down. Just have to find the right buyer. That's the one interesting thing about art as an art form. Like all art as an art form. Like music, writing, like traditional painting, stuff like that, photography. You can go for 2 years of school. You can study the craft. You can even take like fantastic pictures or create beautiful art yourself. But until you start selling it, everyone's going to doubt you. So we just need to find someone who's willing to buy baby art. And then we can validate any child. Yep. Your stick drawing is perfect. I see the lines. I see the artistry. Alright, I'm gonna grab some of these base. No, oh my gosh. I got a bunch of extra crap. I have to remove what I do want from my pockets so I can put down what I don't want. take it. There you go. Not an exit, but we can put the sign there. I just want these white tiles. No, no, not the sign. Do we have seaweed at any of these fancy restaurants? Do you have a fire extinguisher at the ice cream store? What about over here? We got seaweed. Would I buy baby art? No. I wouldn't want to fuel the baby art industry. I really love, I don't know how to say this name, Biscate, basically coming from the street, then drowning in money, crashing like Icarus, but despising the money machine that is art businesses all along the way. Art is subjective. It really is meant to evoke an emotion from those who are consuming it, regardless of what they feel. I think there's something about it, because I like art that is of landscapes, and I like art that is of people's faces, like portrait art or scene setting primarily. And then all of my favorite songs, all of my favorite music are mostly songs that have lyrics that I enjoy. I feel like there's crossover between that. Like, I need that very human element reflected in the subject matter of the work. I can see why baby art could be a thing. They have not been spoiled by society. They did not develop an ego just yet. Number one, children have egos. Oh, for sure, children have egos. Children are like all ego at the start. Maybe different kinds of egos, but children are all ego. I mean, have you been around toddlers? I mean, even babies are all about me, about mine, about gimme, about grabbing. I mean, I've been around, like, I've done a lot of babysitting. I've done a lot of daycare growing up. I have, like, both of my siblings. One's a little bit younger than me, and one is much younger than me. I've been around a lot of kids, so I can definitively say. I mean, they have ego. And also, I'll say this. I I don't like kids working for money. I mean, you've kind of seen it now with families on the internet who like family vlogging channels and stuff like that who monetize their children. I mean, we've heard about it from children actors, children literally back in the day working in coal mines. I don't like it. I feel like on the surface it could be really nice, a young person being recognized for their artistry is not necessarily a bad thing, but if there are plenty of bad parents out there that would definitely start baby paint shop sweat mills, you know? Like we can't pretend that there's not an opening for evil in our baby artistry pipeline. Kids shouldn't have to work. First rule as dictator. No child employment. All right. Testing out floorings. Here we go. You look so much lighter out here. All right, well, first thing I'm gonna have to do is extend the walkway. Because I don't like that little bit of grass. We gotta get rid of that. So I think if I build plank flooring, I'll be able to put tile down here. I think it'll let me build plank flooring over this. I don't see why it shouldn't. And then over here, what kind of path do we want out this way? Something like that, because I do have the oak tables out here. Ore loss on a 45 stream streak. I think parents monetizing their kids for content is creepy as hell. Like that baby Gronk kid online. It's the same thing as kid beauty pageant parents back in the day. Bad mojo. Controversial take. So brave. Absolutely. Only the most controversial opinions here. You saw a documentation about so-called wonder kids. Very interesting to see the business oriented or kind of rigid family structures around most of them. Yeah. That's the thing. In a perfect society, could it work? Maybe. But do we live in a perfect society? Fuck no. We need plenty of safety railing. Oh, I'm gonna try these. Alright, take you. Take the beige checkered tiles. What up, anthropoid? I wonder how these tiles will look. I need some more planks. There we go. Alright, I hope if I build a flooring piece here, if I ever remove it, I hope the stone's still underneath of it. Carpentry floor.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Hofmaestro. One of your strong suits is enunciation. Thank you.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
I like
it's
chewy
a symbol
words.
Of our friendship.
Quad poles, 7 months. Shout out, how's it doing? Do you want a diamond for the wall? We've got yellow, dark blue, blue, dark pink, purple, dark green, pink, and regular green at the bottom. You could always grab a fortune from the box. The choice is yours. Fortune every time. All right, I'll try to remember that. Read me to filth every time, fortune. Oh my gosh, this one leaped right out. All right, so what did fate really want to give to you today? Pause my game. Don't die. Ooh. A goal is a dream with a deadline. So, do you have any big dreams? Any big dreams you've been thinking about? Fate is telling you to put them in motion. Set up a deadline. Light a fire. Get going. A goal is a dream with a deadline. What have you been putting off? I dream of having an organized closet. One day. One day, I'll have it. A dream. All right, I need to grab some logs. And I know I've already chopped a bunch of logs, so let's go grab them. You've seen my PZ house. All right, turn that, set a deadline. Turn that goal or turn that dream into a goal. Although I don't really know if that's true about a goal. Does a goal have to have a deadline? It's my goal to be richer than Bezos. Do I have a deadline on that? Before I'm dead. Before I'm dead, richer than Bezos. Checks out. One day. Your goal could be to watch more Milquetoast streams, and your deadline could be right now. Get out there. Watch all the streams. So many things that wander their way out of your bag. Okay, where can I grab like an easy 4 stack? You look like an easy 4 stack. Put that secondary. Looks like I can get 2 other easy 4 stacks right over here. Primary, can I still push? Yes. I think it's bags. If you have a bag in your secondary and in your main hand, I don't think you can push. There are a couple things that if you're holding them, you lose your ability to like push zombies away. All right. If I put planks down, this is finalized. This is never changing. That door basically has to stay there. Because I can't fix the grass once I put planks down. It's like your meow crack. Okay, tile here. I don't love that these 2 entrances aren't lined up, but this is perfect. That I don't normally see, so this, it's fine. It's fine. Can you climb a rope ladder? Oh, you can climb a rope ladder while carrying 2 bags in your hands, though? You can't do this, but you can do this. You're all powerful. Do you think you'll encompass those neighboring houses into the McMansion? Maybe a mechanic shop for cars, etc.? No. I have a space for cars right over here. I have like a little pull-through garage. This area where my car currently is will be turned into a little bit of a car shop. I might turn this building over here into bulk storage. Like I might break down all the walls. But I don't think so. After I finish the house, long-term plans are to build out the wall. Build up the mechanic area. But I don't know. I don't think I'll use these houses. I do think I want to fence in this whole area, though. Like, I think I can get a fence here connecting to these places. And then I think I could fence off, like, the church. And then I might build a wall all the way down here and connect it up to, there's a big fenced area right over here.
Little pig,
I might
little
connect
pig,
it
let me in.
over there. Up kind of like that. Up into this area. But that's way into the future. Captain Hawk, 1986. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I need 1 plank thing here. I need 1 plank pile over here. Did I drop the other one where I was supposed to? No. I think I'm done with the beige checkered flooring. Might use that up there. Alright, I'm keeping you up super late tonight. I'm so tired of you being tired at like 5 in the afternoon. Just because I'm breaking your back, making you carry heavy things around, doesn't mean you can be this tired, this sleepy. Absolutely not. When my character starts to push zombies away, that makes me panic and I run, or I take distance and reset the fight. Pushing does take more energy than doing, like if you're fighting zombies and you're like walking backwards and you start pushing more than hitting, that is a good indicator to get distance. Because a little run away like that is not as much energy as pushing. Especially if your pushes aren't putting the zombie on the ground. Because then it's just like wasted movement. You pushed the zombie back like a smidge. Push the zombie back a smidge and wasted, you know, a non-damage attack. Didn't knock him over. Actually, I don't think I need any of the western tiles for this one. I think I just need northern tiles. So we're going this way. So I don't need any facing that direction. Go ahead, unstack. Alright, do I like this? Stacked up right next to each other? No, that looks way too busy. So, take it up. I do like that, but it does feel a little empty. Should I extend the pathway out? I'm gonna try how it looked like at the mall. Oh, I should have the right piece. I need a northern piece, and I should have a bunch of northern pieces. There we go. Maybe big white tiles there. And I guess whatever I do here, I'm just going to kind of emulate over here. No going back once I do this. It's in stone. I say in stone, but it's actually just wood planks. And then a little bit of an extension, because I don't want to see the grass, that little bit of grass. I think I'll have to see it there, and I'll have to see it there. At least 4 of the white tiles. Early start. Bunny as well. Yep. Okay, this is where we want to try the white tiles, the white mall tile. It's way too bright, isn't it? It's like blindingly white compared to everything else. It feels way too white for like something that's outdoors. Right. I might look for a darker tile than this. That's gonna be the best. Oh, it removes the concrete too. What a painful lesson. Okay. It's just gone now. Just stuck like that. I don't need these, so let's go. I'm gonna put the extra bits of this, I think, outside. Let's put them in one of these crates for now. That's the danger. Danger of building your wooden flooring. You might not get back what you build it over. That's what I need. That's what I need. Generator just went out. Oh, no, it didn't. It's like, why are... Okay, that one's out. This one's on. Good news is I don't think I'll need to get more tile. I think I got a ton. You're empty. This is almost empty. Oh my gosh. Trying to keep everything a little organized. There you go. That's it. Almost done. Then we can put you to sleep. We can take care of all of your noodles. Say, don't tell me. Don't tell me you're full. Okay, we can use... I can't use the trash can. Alright, I've got more boxes. We've got more crates back here. That's what I want to do. Which is one of the things. I don't have like a warehouse nearby, but I want to get a bunch of these wooden crates, eventually replace them with metal crates. Because I want a big area where I can just like take out empty my trailer, you know? A wall of storage over here. Get it taken care of. fridge, not in line with the other generator. Salad. Let's grab a gas can. Let's grab some scrap electronics. Fix generator, add fuel. Let there be light. Any plans to put lights in the courtyard? There are already lights. Already lights here. So no. There aren't really good outside standing lamps. So, besides the ones that were here before, I'm not gonna get any more. Onde es tu base? Is that where? Where is my base? Yes. Okay. Ooh, and I knew that. I still used Google to double check, but I'll show you. I'll show you. Right here, look, big Central Park, blue apartment buildings right outside. This little area right here is where I'm based. Picked it because it came with all this outdoor lighting, and like I said, you can't move these lamps. These lamps are here. You can't even move. Do we have a house? Do we have a house with a standing lamp in it? You can't move standing lamps, unfortunately. None of the standing lamps, even the ones that look like you should be able to pick them up and move, you can't move them. The only standing lamp that you can pick up and move is this one. You should be able to see it. Yeah. It's not lit up. I do need to try to move. I already have 2 generators. I already have 2 generators. I'm going to try a generator layout that might work. Might reach over here and power this, but it might take 4 generators to power this whole base. I'm not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to having to maintain 4 generators, so we might, some things may not get generators. At level 6, I should be able to make every lamp battery powered, so I might try to make these lamps, those standing lamps, battery powered. But I don't actually know if I can make that type of lamp, that specific type of lamp, battery powered with electrical 6. Since I just repaired into the other generator, I'm gonna do this one at the same time. Just so they're on like the same schedule. Back on you go. Battery powered, like as in sun charged battery powered? No. So level 6 electrical. It doesn't say. At level 6 electrical, I should be able to take a standard lamp. Maybe I can do it now. Maybe it's not level 6. Can I already do this? I should be able to take a lamp and make it battery powered. I know you can do it for the small lamps. I don't know if you can do it for... the other ones. I've actually I've never done that. Made a battery powered lamp. I never prioritize electrical. Alright. 3 a.m. You better wake up at a decent hour. No more getting tired at 5. How many zombies? 8,350-ish right now. Yeah, 8,371. Right, you're down to 2 cooked fish. They are both very small. So you're ready to cook fish. Into the secret grill. All right, how long have I been streaming? 3 hours? Do I want to try to do another 12-hour stream today? Yes. All right, I'm going to take a quick little break. Down a snack. Take care of everything. I'm going to set up a prediction. How many sticks? Key things to note. We only have 2 sticks. So just by this nature, just by me only having 2 sturdy sticks prepared, I feel like it's going to be a 3+ kind of fire. But right now, we're going to use sturdy sticks to start this fire. Chat, it's up to you to try to predict how many sticks will it take. You just got here and you're being abandoned? Look, I'm going to be gone for like 10 minutes. If you just got here, hop over on YouTube, rewind the stream 10 minutes back, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'll be back before you know it. So that's the plan. How many sticks? I don't have outdoorsman, so no boosted chance from that. But we have sturdy sticks, so no penalty from using branches. 1 stick is the most common. But as I pointed out, I only have 2 sticks prepared. So historically, this means it's going to be 3+, and I'm going to have to like chop down a tree. I do have a stack of... I do have planks right here, so it won't be that hard. Won't be that hard. And you can stare at the beautiful kitchen while I'm gone for 10 minutes. That ending is just too good to cut off, okay? That part at the end. Dolphin noise all the way. That is dangerous. I do have some extra long songs when they hit at the end. What's the solution? Chop them in half? No. We'll just wait it out. Sometimes there's like an appropriate time to fade the song out. Most of the time there's not. Right, but here we go. Is it going to be a one stick wonder? 43%? Think not. All right, it's not one stick. We've got 13%. Most people, actually. 6 people bet on 2 stick. All against 1 person on 3 plus. Well, let's find out. Last stick. Will it hold or will fate twist? I'll have to make more. Second stick. Will it be you? It's not. I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you. I said, historically, when there aren't enough sticks to start a fire, and I have to go make some more, it always takes more. Alright, well, I can pay it out 3 plus believer. There was only one of you. Who was it? $48.2K going out to Dwinbon, you know? For the person who risked the most on 3 plus. Congrats. It's all yours. There goes my points. How quickly it goes. Now, will we start fire on the 3rd stick? Oh, not even a lightning round. Not even a lightning round, so you can lose points twice. That was 3rd time's the charm. Alright, fill your poor empty water bottle. Fill it again, because I know you just drank a shit ton out of it. Smoke your last cigarette. Let's grab some more. Favorite those. Fish, you're still cooking? Oh, I want to cook the eggs. It won't let me open the egg carton. Can I just cook all the eggs in the egg carton? No? Alright, put out fire. We cooked those fish. Oh, we missed some. Okay, we cooked the fish because you were a little bit low. So I know there's going to be some tiny fish in here. You're going to eat those wholesale. Except since you're a little depressed. Slice them up. It'll make you salad. And you can eat 1 ingredient salad and cure your depression. You a fan of the rock lobster quad pulls? You better be. What would Francine say? What up, Max? Alright, depression almost gone. You do have an up arrow. Fish fillet, carrot, strawberry, carrot. I'm gonna use up all the stale stuff. I don't want you to eat this. It's already gaining weight. You can eat it later. She'd be like gurgle, gurgle, lobster noises. Exactly. Happy lobster noises. The happiest there could be. Well, I think I know what I want to do here. Might want to try those benches right there. So I'm going to get 2 more, at least 3 more, potentially, of these benches. I did want to test out the flooring upstairs real quick. I'm trying to think of what flooring I'm going to use on the roof. What up, non-binary? Are those fish gift wrapped? Gift wrapped just by Indie Stone. That's the special. We don't have a texture for this item, gift wrapping. Alright, let's do on this side. This side's so cluttered. I can't look at this tile and see anything other than like bathroom tile. Alright, so I have found something out. I hate the white tile. Don't need it. I mean, I'll hold on to it because maybe I'll want to do a bathroom somewhere one day. Not today. Question, do you like aesthetically pleasing houseplants? You live in Canada? I gotta be very specific. I don't live in Canada. I don't live in Canada. I live close to Canada. I wouldn't mind, well, Canadian housing market is somehow, I think, worse than a lot of the housing market in America, and that's not saying much because America's housing market is also terrible. But I would love some free fucking healthcare, man. That would be great. Not yet. One day Canada might annex me. The dream. And then Canada annexed Michigan. All right, I'm getting a vision. I don't know if it's the right vision. just want to check this out. It's okay. I just can't steal any Canadian valor. You might ask me Canadian specific things, like what does poutine taste like? And I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know what it tastes like. Okay, the wood crates look okay. Once again, not perfect for filling in the little see-through part of the stairs. I can't build a wall there. I can't build the wall first and then attach stairs to it. I can't build the wall after I build the stairs. It can only be built thusly. And I think that kind of works. At least it'll blend with the wood tones. I'm also going to grab... maybe a bunch... Where is... If I wanted a bunch of wooden crates, where would I need to get them from? Maybe over here? You're empty. You're empty. Let's go on a quick little tour. I want to get a bunch of boxes for right now. Know right where to grab them. I was trying to ask if you like houseplants. Oh, but was like how to word it so it isn't sounding like weed. I like houseplants. I get so pothos, if you're familiar with it, I've grown a bunch of plants from like cuttings of my grandmother's, my late grandmother's plants. And I really enjoy that, like propagating and stuff. It just feels like I can continue her legacy. I mean, it's kind of amazing when you can, you know, cut a little leaf off of a plant, stick it in water, watch it grow roots, put it in soil, then it becomes its own plant. Like, I think everyone in my mom, all of her family, like all of her siblings and stuff, have plants from my grandmother. The legacy continues on. Got a few rare houseplants this weekend as it was my birthday. Congrats, happy birthday. I have some fancy houseplants, but sometimes they die. Sometimes they die and then you're left only with sadness. And you're like, man, I gave you everything I had and you still died. I lost one houseplant that way, but I kept my other expensive houseplant alive, but it just never looks happy. It's living, it's putting out new leaves, but I think it just hates not being in a climate controlled area, and it just has to deal with the fast-paced environment. Of my house. Why did I turn you off? Stay on. Stay on. What day is this in my game? It's June 7th. So we are basically 1 month away from the apocalypse. We are 11 months into this game. Zazu. Also, what up? Luke on YouTube. Hello, hello. We are currently having a houseplant crisis. Ah, a plant from Home Depot had thrips on it, and it has been a disaster for 2 months. Oh, God. Does Home Depot do anything? Like, if you're like, hey, I got a tainted plant here. Does Home Depot, like, besides potentially refunding the cost of the plant, does it pay for, like, damages? Probably not. Okay. Okay. Drop this. Let's get that spear in your hands. Can I offload some of these cardboard boxes before that sprinter finds out where I'm hiding? It's gonna get stuck on the car. Right? Where'd it go? It didn't stay by the really loud car? It's you, right? You're the sprinter? Yes, yes you are. Right. Come on over. I don't know why it wouldn't lurk by the noisy car. The only zombie we see. First sprinter. 4 hours in. First sprinter. They're getting far and fewer between. That brings you one step closer. 96. 4 more. 4 more sprinters, bunny. I go back out there and there's another one. Gosh, that was so close. So close. I can still fight when I'm over encumbered, but not well. And I can't move well either when I'm over encumbered. So it's kind of like I gotta sit and plant my feet when I'm over encumbered and a zombie runs up on me. So that was so nice. He caught sight that zombie before it was a problem. Alright, put trailer. Another garbage bag. Keep that secondary. Oh, you have all the known species of pothos in cultivation. So you're a huge planty, non-binary. Heck yeah. Send me a cutting. I have one plant on your balcony, but I'm awful with plants. And I have a lot of plants have died. That's how I started. At the beginning, people always tell you to get cactus. That is not a good plant. Pothos. Pothos will like look like it's dying, It'll send you signs. Its leaves will get all droopy. They'll start to get all brown and curly, and then you dump like a glass of water on it, and it's happy again. It's like, yay, we're back. I have a queen Ethereum, a Thai constellation, Monserta, oblique Peru, Monstera, Escalito, Monstera, Donsani, and Alocasia stingray, Alocasia zabronia, and a huge regal shield I grew from a seed. Wow. Months ago, the Home Depot plant. Yeah. Growing from a seed is nice. Took 2 years, and now it's 4 feet wide, 5 feet tall. I do bonsai. I can't count the amount of trees I've killed. Bonsai are very cool. I don't know if I have, like, the dedication and care required to really cultivate a bonsai tree. I need a plant that can tolerate the extremes of life. My life. Which is long periods of neglect and then much shorter periods of overwatering. When I try to make up for the long periods of neglect. Oh no, why did I win? Dwinbon, it's you filled the void and fate rewarded you for being a kind soul. There was a void on 3+. You were the only person to toss up some channel points. So karma had it in for you. You won. I want at least 3 of you. That's what I'm guesstimating. Bit there. Carry like a shelf at a time. Damn, Karma, I want to donate to the poor ones. Just keep trying. It'll eventually happen. My houseplant is Philip and Dula, according to Wikipedia. You have those in America as well. The plants I listed would have cost 4,000 each in the pandemic USD. God damn. God damn. I don't. That would just give me like a heart attack. I'm not that level. Like I can keep house plants alive. I can't. $4,000 on a house plant. I would shitting bricks every day. Anytime that plant looked a little unhappy, I'd be like, "Why? I spent $4,000 on you. You can't die." Oh my god. I'm not that's like buying really really nice cooking ingredients. I can't really appreciate that. I can't really enjoy it. That's not for me. That's that's not for me. No. Okay, we can't fit everything, but we got almost everything. And that's going to be enough. And we didn't die to the one random sprinter that ran past us, didn't stop by the car, and just kept on about its business. That's how I feel about our kid. We spent 10K on you. You can't die. That's how my parents, I'm sure, feel about me. They're like, we put you in braces. We put you in braces. You can't die. We bought you hardware. So do you, is it just a hobby, or do you ever attempt to sell any of your plants? That's what I'm saying. If you got like some $4,000 plants, man, propagate that shit. Cut a little piece off. Haven't tried to sell the kid yet? Well, have you been trying to get them to go to medical school? It's kind of like signing a lifelong contract for your kid. It's just a hobby. I say the same thing too, yet here I am. Here I am, just a hobbying along. It's just a passion. All right. I want to try to move. I need to try to move the generators. So that's going to be a nighttime project. Okay, I'm not entirely sure where I'm going to set you up. So I'm just going to put you right here for now. This is what I'm talking about when I think of my, like, dumping zone. Like, before it was going to be mainly contained to be in here. And then I realized I can't really turn a car around with a trailer attachment in here. So, we'll try up here. Or honestly, maybe I still do it in there. Maybe we still... But then I can't have cars in. Would it be better to park the cars in here? Like nice cars? I have shitty cars now, but when I have nice cars, would it be better to like park my cars here and have like nice, expensive, fancy, sports car looking cars here? And then, not my daily drivers, you know? No, I need this area to turn around. It has to be open. I can't park cars here. I mean, eventually I won't need a trailer. Is that true? Won't I always need a trailer? Alright, I'll think about it. Let's leave it alone for right now. Boxes. You're rich, just take over the house near the entrance. Yeah, there's always that. Nice. We're gonna have our little storage pantry. I need to finish walling that off. And here, and then shelving, maybe more shelving. I did two, and another stack of boxes right there. Okay. Over. Still have items. Why is there screen tearing? Right, I need that other crate too. Gotta move generators. Right, this. Have an entire water bottle because you need it. Cigarette. Need it. A little bit tired. I'm ignoring that. Still has items in it? Yeah, I mean, I guess the moving boxes only hold 25. This is why I need the metal ones. But I figured I'd get the boxes kind of in, at least so I could start organizing and get the feel for this area. And I'll always have the wooden ones as like the background filler for there. Okay. Generator moving time. So you need to get off. Get disconnected. Turn off. Disconnect. Alright. So dark. You get... It doesn't feel too bright. Even at night with all the outdoor lighting. But when you turn off the generators, it gets a lot darker. Alright, this is not the final spot. I just want to see what you power here. So, right here, you get this light. Don't get that lamp over there. You get this lamp. There's no lamp over here. And you don't reach that lamp back there. Now, important question. Do you reach even one of these lamps? Reach that one. You don't reach the one all the way over there. Alright, so you can be moved. You can be moved further along that direction. So let's turn you off. Disconnect you. Take the generator. Right, so this is as far as we can go. There's 20 tiles from this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So like right here is where I need to be. What? Alright, I think it's because we're off. Off by 1. Is it even possible? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. It's possible. It's possible. It's 18 to right there. So I just need to move this generator, I think, a little bit this direction. Alright, turn off. Disconnect. Take generator. So if I dropped you right here. Alright, that lamp is lit up. Let's see if this just needs to be turned on. Okay, these will be on all the time. But I'm missing this half, so, and I'm missing that one down there. Who's knocking? Who's knocking? I just don't think I can get by with 2 generators, man. It's too big. try here. That lamp's still not gonna get lit. And then that one isn't on anymore. One tile does all that? One tile. I don't even think that lamp is on. Right. Take generator. $18, $19, $20. Oh my gosh. Alright, this is not better. Trying to split it this way is not better. I don't have these. I don't have this one lit. Yeah, and it's not reaching over there. Okay. So battery powered, hopefully, for the these outdoor standing lamps. And I gotta put my generators back where I grabbed them from. Oh, fun. Don't you love experimenting in PZ only to realize the first way I had it was the best way. That was the way. So many steps too. You gotta turn off the generator, you've gotta disconnect the generator. Reach that one down there. Right, turn off. Disconnect. Drop you right here. Will you be close enough? That must have been like the exact perfect place. Cause I can't even move it like diagonally. One tile over. Sweet spot. Alright, since the other one is over there, I want symmetry, so turn off. Disconnect. Take generator. Not even a small cosmetic tweak. You're going right back there. sleep. Your sleep schedule's getting all messed up, but that's the last night we're gonna stay up all night moving generators. Did that hardware store we checked have paint at the mall? I feel like I didn't see any paint there. Door open. So how long did you survive only on beer? In normal apocalypse mode, I went 7 days and I had stores and stores of beer. So I think for that challenge to be for me, it needs to be a little more difficult. In normal apocalypse, it's just too easy to just get any kind of car and just start driving around from alcohol establishment to alcohol establishment, slowly stealing and stockpiling all of the beer. So since that was super easy, we finally went out in a big finale. I was waiting for the helicopter to come. And we went out in a Molotov blaze of glory as the helicopters swirled around us. Let's get you some food and make sure your water bottles are filled before we run away. We tried it briefly on CDDA, and I'm interested in trying it again on CDDA. It's just really hard with your injury. But I think I'm going to try it again. Try it again on CDDA, and then maybe try it again just with higher zombie population numbers. So it's a little bit less like walk wherever you want to and have no consequences for it. But it's easy to play around. You basically fast all day, and then at night you get shit-faced drunk. That's how it works. Fast all day, get shit-faced drunk at night, profit. Carrots, tomato, potato. Have a smoke. You know what, it's 12. I've been so neglectful of your workout schedule, but let's do it. Perfect time. Right before you go out into the world. Because it would be nice to get Fitness 6 one day. Any close calls with sprinters? We've had one sprinter today, and it was a little bit of an interesting experience. I left my super loud car running as I was emptying out a nearby grocery store. And I went out with over encumbered. Saw a sprinter, casually walked back into the grocery store, unloaded all of my stuff, went back out, killed Sprinter. Sprinter did not hang around the very loud car, which was weird. Weird zombie behavior. Normally when I leave my super loud car outside, they cluster around it. So the fact that the Sprinter didn't do that, a little ominous. Alright, I don't need 83 nails. Need all of the stuff I have currently on me. Don't really need happy pills. Don't need beta blockers. Don't need 3 bottles of vitamins. Everything else is fine. But we haven't been seeing too many zombies. Because I'm basically visiting areas I've been clearing. And now they're finally clear enough that I can take the loot. We've been at the mall a little bit today. Just trying to shut the door, bunny. But we are now 96 sprinters killed. Sounding pretty busy on the other side of the wall? A little bit. A little bit. Pet the mods. Have some. We got some mods. Some mods that actually appear in chat too. You have been selected. Surprised there aren't mods around generators and visualizing changing the range. There might be, or they're probably just there might be. It would be cool if you could upgrade your generators. We are getting multiple visually different looking generators in build 42. I don't think they've talked about the ranges of those generators. Like they have some stuff called like old generator. So will the old generators have a shorter range? Will they just take more fuel to get the same job done? I hope we get some options. Like some new options for the new generators. 50 tile radius, please. Even a 30 tile radius would make a huge difference. Supposedly Guinness has enough nutrition that you can survive on it alone for a surprising length of time. Probably not the best for you to get all your calories from alcohol, but in PZ there are no consequences. I mean, there are consequences, but not permanent or lasting ones. Going back to the mall. means I need at least 3 more benches. Or at least I want to try out what 3 benches would look like. I don't know if I need any more planters. And I did want to check to see if they had any paint colors. The hardware stores. I feel like the hardware stores were very lacking. Leaving it running to hopefully attract any zombies. Right. Paint. Will we find paint? Got another sledgehammer in here. Another wood axe. I don't think any paint. Grab those 2 things. There's another one that kind of looked like a hardware store. I'll check in there for paint. That's a little disappointing. Where did I have good luck finding paint? Good luck finding paint in garages. Good luck finding paint upstairs in the mansions, surprisingly. But those are all pretty much cleared out. Our character is drinking so much water because they're constantly hot. Right, these are the 3 benches I want. I get 3 at a time. 2 trips then. Haven't done much farming. Do zombies target crops? I haven't seen... So zombies can damage your crops by walking over them. But I don't think zombies seek out your crops to damage them. So if you have them in a place where you don't think like zombies should naturally be walking, like don't put them outside, you know, outside your base wall near the generator. But you can just kind of grow them anywhere. And you shouldn't have to worry about zombies that much. Right, you're almost full. The trunk is almost full. Alright, let's go look to see if we can find any paint. And then if we can, I'll grab it. If we can't, run away. Every time a new bunny is spawned, does that reset the zombie numbers? Or will you eventually kill all zombies on the map? No, zombie numbers don't reset when a bunny dies. But I do have respawn on. So every year, 10% of the zombies will spawn back onto the map. All of these have propane tanks. Oh goodness, that's a lot of fuel. Okay, this was the other place, but this is mainly like books. I don't think I'm gonna get what I want in here. No paint. And this is just a kid's store. Do we have any rare Spiffo plushies? Spiffo and Friend plushies? Ooh, Freddy the Fox. We have a Spiffo. That's it. I think just 2. So we have some hiding on the counter. Oh, Jacques. The beaver. Anything over here? Permanent indoor playground. Alright, we can take this haul and go home. Zombies can target your traps. They can hear if an animal is in there. They can? I haven't had... So I've come upon zombies standing right next to my traps and they're not actively attacking them. I'm sure they can. And I'm sure I've just missed seeing it. But even that, even traps, even though the game says that they can be drawn to animals caught in your traps, even that seems a little... seems rarer. But you can bird trap and mouse trap at your base as long as you leave the area at the turn of the hour and you're the appropriate number of tiles away. You can trap at your base easily. It's a little bit harder to rabbit trap at your base because rabbits are basically from dusk until dawn. That's the only time they don't trap during the daylight hours. They trap only in the evening hours. So when I do trapping, I keep my bird traps at my base and I keep my rabbit traps kind of out a little bit. Normally in the direction of where I go to kill zombies. So that I can just quick check my traps before and after day of zombie slaying. Yeah, traps will break randomly even without zombies. I think that's just I think that's simulating the animal escaping. But I have seen zombies attack a trap. Just doesn't seem to happen quite a lot. Like I've seen more zombies attack a piece of furniture that I had to quick set down because it was over encumbering me. Like I remember I was trailing a bunch of zombies and I needed to put down a chair I was carrying. I put that chair down and the group of zombies stopped following me and immediately started attacking the chair I had placed down. something about it. Something about furniture not where it should be just drives zombies insane. But this and Duck Admire, just so you know, that works. The world not resetting zombies works every time you spawn a new character into a game. That's why sometimes... So your first spawn is always guaranteed safe. Your second spawn is still going to be... Your spawns after your first spawn should still be relatively safe. The game is still... as long as it's a new spot. I believe the game is still pushing zombies back from you. But if the area you spawn in loaded a meta event, like it was a party, a house party full of zombies, then that meta event will still be ongoing. So that's why sometimes you spawn into a house with a bunch of zombies in it after your first initial spawn. Right. You two are basically just decorative objects for out here. Secondary. Grab the bench. Zombie house parties, zombie birthday parties. So many, everyone was throwing a party in the 90s. I don't know if I'll keep these two like that. I do like how it works right there. Now there's something I want to test out. I could use this. I could use this as railing. Look at this. We can't walk through it. It looks good. It is a bench. But if I suspend my disbelief. Don't love it as much from this angle. I don't have a crowbar? What happened to your crowbar, bunny? There you go. Almost got the whole crew. Wait, we need Spiffo in the middle. The Guardians of Rat the Third. Or Bunny the Third. And I think Maybe the 4th. She might be in there. That bag right there. Alright, and the rest of the stuff, I've got a bunch of groceries to put away. Alright. I had the kitchen organized, and then I moved everything. Well, let's put canned goods over here. There's the crowbar. Not in the right bag. Gotta swap over to the proper fridge too. Okay, snack, drinks. Don't want to keep... Here, I'll put all the snacks in here for now. More important cooking things there. Chips, you can go over here in the snack cupboard. Empty beer can, you're going in the trash. Alright, that trash bag is done. Macaroni and cheese. Alright, seasonings, I want to keep up here. More coffee. Look at all this canned. I can't wait to see how much... We're gonna get so much stuff. You will actually never have to grow food again. Honestly, Bunny. If I didn't want to, we now have so much. Pasta would be here. Sunflower seeds up there. Black licorice. Currently right there. That's one emptied out garbage bag. I think there's one more left. I've been unfortunate enough to spawn in a trailer with 2 zombies. It happens sometimes. I remember the days of the citrus sign and the traps, the forever road. Hey, just check out a Wix stream if you ever... Well, right now, check out a Wix stream if you ever want to relive the rat days. Wickhammer is doing pinpoint hearing 16x zombies, so it's basically as he gets closer and closer to West Point, he's just gonna pull all of the West Point zombies out of West Point to fight him on this road. I was doing a very small version of that. I didn't have pinpoint hearing, but I was using helicopters to pull lots of zombies to the road, so mine was by choice. Wickhammer can't avoid pulling ridiculous amounts of zombies every time. It's just, he's just stuck until he kills them all, and then it'll be hopefully smooth sailing. A bunch of free West Point loot. Although I don't know if he needs loot anymore. I think he's gone beyond needing loot. Just needs the thrill of the kill, the thrill of the hunt. Composting. Do I want to? Yes. Compost all the taco shells. I gotta move this stuff out of there. Wait, we have noodles and a bandage in there? Alright, cooking containers. I like to leave in the sink. Or close to my fridge. Extra water bottles, I also like to leave underneath my sink. Bowls? I do like putting bowls in the microwave. Since the microwave's all the way over there. In the sink you go. Right, 5 tea bags. Only 4 cans of soda. Chips, graham crackers, microwavable popcorn. All this other stuff is a seasoning, so it's gonna go in here. Cereal, you go down here. Oven mitt, artfully placed by the oven. Bandage, you belong upstairs. Alright, we're slowly beginning to get organized. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this furniture that's slowly filling up my cabinetry. I guess that's kind of what I want to do, is build a bunch of hidden storage underneath the walkway. I might store all of my extra furniture there. Alright, it's too late to go back out. Let's finish some of our building projects right now. Trying to keep the rope. I felt bad when Wick asked who remembered the road. We remember. But it's good. Once... I think stuff like that is fun. I mean, it's fun to complain, right? Be like, oh, the pain. And then... What is... I always think of that EA quote. The sense of pride and accomplishment you feel at the end. Right? Pretty sure I at least want a door frame. Even if I don't put a door, I want a door frame. I want to kind of close that off. Same thing over here. I want a door frame. Right? Do I really want to put a wall here? I have one more plank. One more plank. All right. Give me 2 pieces of rope. Get out there. Should have a bunch of logs right over here, not too far away. Even though it's the pitch dark of night. A 2 log stack. Thought I saw, yes, right here. Unstack. Let's make a 4 stack. Let's grab that extra log. There's my plank. Alright, saw.
Little pig, let me in.
We want to upgrade you. Captain Hawk and 66699. Thank you for the follow. Right, so you're done, that's done. We got that set up. We need the sledgehammer. So we gotta do this one piece upstairs that I've already plastered, and if you plaster a wall, you cannot dismantle it. We're gonna break it. It's no longer considered indoors, but it's okay. We fix it. Unstack. Saw one. Carpentry. Nice smooth wall. Do I just want to go fix that one piece? Yeah. I can hold off. I can hold off. I might like it just for the variety. A little bit of the texture breakup. There you go. Let's place down your sledgehammer. That's right, I got another wood axe. So many wood axes. Never in my life have I been blessed with this many wood axes at one time. Our machete collection, we've got 5. Pretty good. Go ahead and eat your salad. Gosh, I got rid of so many noodles for you. Put those extra trash bags away. Drop the planks. Now you're ready to go. Drink. Fill your bottle. Oh, quick, go to sleep before you're in too much pain to sleep. Right, have a smoke. All right, realistically, we're finishing stuff up. We've got outside storage going on, so soon I'll be able to pick up my giant piles of crap and take care of it. I do like this gray tile. The gray tile is set. I do sort of like it as my balcony tile, so it could double as roofing. But I don't know if I'm not committed to it as roofing, so I don't want to go and get a bunch of it. Because I don't really love the idea that the roof of my house will be made out of the same material that my outdoor walkway is made out of. That just... I feel like they should be different materials. At least to look a little different. I think the holdup right now, the main holdup is outdoors. Because I don't know if I want to switch over from these yellowy planters to these once again. I don't mind using these up here, but I kind of want contrast. Contrast between these materials and the materials I use directly to build the house. I could level metalworking because I do like the little... There's one metalworking fence that might work. I don't think I'm skilled enough to make it yet, but I can actually check that because I am level 3 metalworking now. Alright, the one I want is the pole fence, which is metalworking 3 and metal pipe 3. Alright, let's check this out real quick. Excellent. This is one of the other kind of gaping holes in current Project Zomboid building. The railing. So there's a lot of beautiful wood railing. Were both those propane torches empty? Oh, who would have guessed it? How healthy are you? You're healthy enough to take a little... to go the fast way. You're healthy enough to take a little shortcut as we plummet from the first or the second floor to the first floor. So I might get rid of this fencing and sub it out for the fence I'm trying to build right here. Alright, this is... It looks... It looks a little lopsided. Does anyone know, does this fence look better with higher metalworking skill? The same way, like this wooden fence, for instance, looks better with higher metalworking skill? Like right out here, I think this is one of the the lower versions of it. And then you can see in here, I build the highest version of it, and all the planks are nice and straight and even. Over here, they're like a little bit lopsided and wonky. If I get higher metalworking skill, will this be less wonky looking, or am I stuck with it looking like this? Let's ask Google. Let's ask the wiki. Let's look up whole fence. Small fence cannot block off an area. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, I'm not seeing different versions of it. Let's look up, wooden fence. Alright, at least, yeah. This has a GIF, and it's showing the 3 different stages, so... Since this does not have a GIF showing different stages, I'm going to assume it looks just like this. I guess it's just metal pipes I'm wasting and propane stuff, so... Alright, and this is a little dangerous because if we run, we're not gonna vault. But if we hold E too long, we will vault. And we'll do that anywhere, not just on the first floor. You can vault anywhere at all if you hold E long enough. You accidentally do that. Fish fillet, fish fillet. Carrots. Carrot. Let's grab a potato. Let's grab a stale tomato already. Didn't I just put you in there? You've been in the freezer for a long time, I understand. Higher skill must look less jank, I would hope, but I do not know. I hope so too. I'm willing... Alright, we want to eat these little bits, not put them in a salad. So I'm just going to wait until you get a little hungrier and you can eat. Use the bigger ones for the salad. Carrot. Tomato. Tomato. One potato. Alright, and then eat the little bits. Save your salad when you're really hungry. Drink. Fill your water bottle. Put your ears back on. Don't need that right now. Don't have any extra propane torches. Don't need those. Everything else looks good. Alright, I think we're gonna go to the mansions. I need 2 more chairs like this. Let's update our shopping list. Hyper specific things. Alright, still need a mini trash can. I need... Let's do what PZ does. I need a north. No, I like my 3x2. I need a 3x2 rug kitchen. Mini trash can is for upstairs. I think a little 3x2 rug might look perfect in here. Preferably one with a pattern. And I need like 2 of those. Times 2. What is this called? Need a china cabinet. Just call that a C cab. I should remember what that means. Alright, and I need curtains, so... long gray curtains in here. So that's easy. That's at least 7. I need at least 7 more long gray curtains. For this room, I need 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 long gray curtains. Let's do upstairs. Upstairs, I have brown, brown, brown. Brown, brown, brown. Alright, I've got... These are all done. These are all done. Happy with those. In here... Oh gosh, am I at 11? I'm at 11, right? So 13, 14, 15, 16... 16 long gray curtains. times 16. I have so many windows. I need 1, 2, 3 brown curtains. And then I'm not sure what the bathroom will be. Maybe whatever I just have extra of. It kind of depends on what I paint the bathroom walls. Because I might want a white curtain in there. But I know I need 3 brown. So let's just write 3 brown. I didn't even have curtains there. I just have long, dark gray. Let's do brown short. Times 3. They're actually just gray, not dark gray. Okay, so if I get those curtains, I still want a chair for this room, so I need a bedroom chair. Anything else I'd want for this space? I can't really fit anything else. I think it's good. I could get plants, and I could put plants here at the end of the bed. How would that look? Let's test that out real quick. Nah. So I think this room, once I get the curtains, once I get the windows in, once I get that extra chair, I think this room will be done. I don't know if I love the mirror setup. But that can just be tinkered with. That doesn't necessarily require additional furniture. Over here... What do I want over here? I want more of these, like, brown chest of drawers. These are amazing. So versatile. And I can have paintings above them, so... Let's get 4 more of those chests of drawers. I have a pink couch here. I'm just checking this to make sure. Yeah, I don't mind the hint of white. But I don't want a lot of white. Alright, I want a plant there. So 4 brown chests. I need a pink chair. Pink couch. Times 2. So many things. All right, well, let's... I know I need more things. So let's start with that. I need to grab plants if I see them now, because I'm finishing up the like popping plants down, you know. Does this fit here? Does this look good here? Yes, no? Alright, and it's 12, so here, eat this. Drop this. It's 89 outside. Let's work out inside. It's 6 degrees cooler inside. Health, exercise, burpees, 60 minutes on the clock. What a beautiful mansion. It's coming along. It's only a little haunted. Only one bunny has died on site. Can't you paint the crafted doors? You cannot. You can paint the door frame around the doors. You can faintly see like a little line right there. That's the... Here, actually. It'll be... right here. So I can paint the door frame. You cannot paint doors. Doors, one of the big glaring holes in the crafting system. You can only make one kind of door. It's that door right there, the brown one. We'll end up, so I'm trying to build this whole base vanilla. And then once I build it vanilla, I'll kind of upgrade it. I'll download some building mods and we'll upgrade it. But I want to see basically what we can do with the vanilla crafting system currently. Because crafting and building system currently. Because build 42, it's all gonna change. And hopefully become no longer incredibly exhausted. We have 7 spears. We haven't gone to the mansions in a very long time. Some of the things like plants, though, I need to remember. I can find those here. And we will be going through some of these houses. Hi, hello. Look. Very worn out. But yeah. Doors are sad. You can also... I hate that we can't build, like, double doors. Like, at least have them face each other. So they open like this. You can only... Like, if you put 2 doors next to each other, they both open like that. I hate it. Let me have a centered entrance Let me have a grand doors. That's why my front, we basically have like 2 front doors. Just so I can kind of get a centered illusion. AC is on. Right, they're all moving normally. See that tile. Let me look at that flooring real quick. Bar floor. Bar floor. It's super dark. Hi, Mom. Alright, there were a couple houses I specifically still hadn't finished checking through. These 3 down there. Okay. On the good side, not the filled zombie side. We'll do a little drive around though. It's been a very long time. So I'll be curious to see if zombies... Not a very long time. It's been like 4 or 5 in-game days. Not that long, but long enough that zombies could roll back in and take our space. I need to really come back out here when it's raining, because look at this. 34 frames per second, and it's gotta be because of the blood splatter. Rain. I can't remember if I killed them. If I left them to kill them another time. I thought there were zombies over here. Got a kitchen knife. I'll get that just to make more space. Out. Do we have any listening to how loud we are? No? Right, go ahead and destroy that. Do we have any digital watches? No? Okay. 34 frames per second is pretty good for 1993. Yeah. For 1993. Look at all my polygons. Aren't you jealous? Look at them all. They're so smooth. Got some long gray curtains. 1, 2. Grab them if they were in there. Alright, so I don't need 16 anymore. I need 14. There's the china cabinet. I can cross. Why we always hurt ourselves. I gotta stop. Stop. We'll hand cut. Our poor gloves. Bit the dust. That's left hand? Thank God. Right. Maybe a little bit slower with our spears, but not much. That should heal up really quick. Just a little scratch. I already stole most of the windows. Were there any windows I could still steal? Alright, we're looking for paint. Do we have any paint? Red paint. I might try this rug in the kitchen. Alright, I can get this window. Don't you dare break. Nice. I can get this window too. Alright, now I really think... Yeah, this place is done. And you have been leafed through. Paint. God. I have to paint the house light blue. I have to. But I have gotten so much light blue paint. It's the only paint. We'll get one of another color, and then there's just always light blue. The game is trying to tell me something, and it's get more light blue paint. Paint your house blue. Alright, please all fit. We got 2 new pieces of window. Okay, that's full up now. Actually, have that. Swap around. Hello. Zombie soul sprinter. Sprinter. Get the fucking... Break its ankles. Break its ankles. Oh, those little high stakes. We had a sprinter. Our weapon broke, but we got it. We were also like a little bit exhausted for a second. I'm just waiting. One of those days, I'm really gonna get caught off guard by one of those lurkers, one of those sprinters just lurking around. But right now, 93 sprinters killed. The untouchable, well, you've been touched. A little touched. Touched in the head, some might say. I love this house. I really like this setup. This like open kitchen, dining, living area. I like your little bathroom closet. I like the coloring. I like the fireplace. Can't take those windows. I don't think any of these windows are going to be good for me. I do want your chests. I'll take them. Throw this stuff on the ground. Fancy oak drawers. Anyone out there? Anyone chilling around the car? Doing walk 2 so we don't accidentally trip and hurt ourselves. What up, pupa? Hope you're having a good day. That's how my last girl died. She was alive for 16 days, but 2 sprinters got me from the front and behind. That's like the worst case scenario. Like, cause you're facing like one sprinter and fighting them, and then another sprinter runs up. I don't know if like keen hearing is like a must for playing with sprinters, but that was one of the big differences between Bunny 7 and Bunny 8. And I think it's a lifesaver. Bunny 7 died. Bunny 8 lived. And I think it's because of keen hearing. Just that extra second, extra moment of awareness of reaction time. Ooh, look at you. You have brown crates and lots of paint. So we have turquoise and another that was black, right? Yeah, another black paint. I really want to see gray. Alright, I don't need anything in there. And I don't need anything in here. I really like the garden for this house as well. It's very nice. Might be full up. No, we've got some room. Now that I've repaired the trunk. Okay, so that house is completely done. I have one more to do. Last house to check for paint and additional plaster. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get windows here. So if I want more paneled windows, I need to get lucky on other houses. Or I need to come back here with the plan. A plan to build. Build scaffolding so I can steal windows in the directions I can't grab them from. I like this carpet. It's not in the direction I need this carpet to be, so I'm not going to take it. I already have you. Don't need anything in there. Don't need anything from your kitchen. Check that little closet, right? Oh, I can take these windows. Just that room? Just that room had... Just the hallway had nice windows? We're just getting all kinds. What's my other hand? No, that's the same hand. That was injured. Our bandage fell off. Since when did you get tired? You get tired so stinking early, Bunny. Alright, I have to drop all this stuff off. Careful, careful, careful. Down the stairs we go. You have 3% zombies. 3% zombies versus 3% sprinters. Important clarification. Yeah, I've been playing with like 3% zombies. What? Just 3%? No, sorry. I meant 3% sprinters. Oh, you're dead already. My bad. I know. Is it, it's, flip switch. Gosh, why was I blank? Flip switch increases... He does percentage sprinters, and he increases his percentage every month. I think I'll increase my percentage if a character lives more than a year. So if Bunny 8 makes it to year 2, we'll introduce 2% sprinters. And then when Bunny 8 dies, I'll drop it back down to 1% sprinters. Right. Now is the time, I guess, to take enough vitamins so that you aren't tired anymore. Drink, fill your bottle. Got 2 more beautiful windows to snag. Oh, it's so shocking every time it happens. Is there anything in here? No? Right. I think I just need 1 more then. No more jumping. Don't need anything in here. I want you to rest up so you're not completely useless if I bring you outside. So here you go. Rest up. Oh my gosh, did I just disassemble that thing in my hand? I was trying to equip secondary. Zombie lurking outside? Not that I can see. I think I've only lost 2 windows when trying to grab them, so that's not too bad. Cat, you want to be free?
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Alright. We're leaving. We're leaving. We got all the goods. The helicopter was the 2nd, so it's been 7 days. We are getting close to our next helicopter time. And unfortunately, yes, we have even with level 10 carpentry, we still have a 5% break chance with windows, which I find very unfair. Alright, I just wanted to see if she was a sprinter. Flooring it. How often are the helis? Helicopters are set to the sometimes setting under sadistic AI director, so that means I'll get helicopters every 10 to 15 days. I like sometimes helicopters because compared to like often helicopters, because with sometimes helicopter, why are we getting out and fighting?
Helicopter, helicopter!
Often helicopters can come every like 5 to 9 days. And that means that all the bodies that you killed from the last helicopter could still be there by the time the next helicopter shows up. So gameplay-wise, sometimes helicopters feel better to me because at least all the bodies are decayed by the next time. Or at least they're mostly decayed. Might have a couple skeletons lingering. And then vanilla, the helicopter only shows up once. So you don't have to worry about it. Vanilla Apocalypse, Vanilla CDDA, all of the classic game modes. Alright, home sweet home. I remember the first time surviving until a helicopter. I didn't survive that helicopter. My first helicopter experience was in multiplayer. And we were at the West Point mansions, so no zombies showed up. None at all. So sad. So sad. None of the zombies showed up. Kind of sad that my early plays of Project Zomboid were all multiplayer. I think multiplayer, if you're scared of Project Zomboid, is like a great way to kind of learn and start the game, because it's just so much easier when you have other people explaining things, potentially protecting you, helping you. Different vibe. All right, we got 4 windows. Man, I might I'm really regretting putting so many windows here. It looks a little goofy. I might end up eliminating the center windows here. So take this one out, and this one out. That might end up looking a little better and will also help with I got too many windows. Too many empty window slots to fill and not enough windows on the map to fill them. Current problem. I feel like there's something scratchy on my nose, but I don't see anything. Alright, I know I definitely want white windows in the bathroom. I think I want brown windows down there. Or brown windows here, even if I go with white windows on the front. This would give me 3 extra windows. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. I think if the window breaks in the wall, I think I have to sledge it out. Finding those 3 bags of plaster has made me a little more adventurous when it comes to trying out windows. White one right there. Do I need to undo that? Yep. Redo bathtub. I need to plumb you again. Do I have a... No. Don't have a pipe wrench. Do right in there. That was so sad finding out that you can't really plumb a bathtub to a sink. That was a little depressing. Dreams shattered. It sort of works. I did get, just so everyone knows, I did get the tub to plumb to the sink, and then I was able to draw water from the sink. But what happened is once I left this area, it went back. It acted like the sink wasn't plumbed. I couldn't get water from it, and I also could not get the option to plumb the sink again. Because at first, that's what I thought would happen. Because someone else in chat was saying that it would unplumb as soon as I left the area, and I was like, okay, well I could just like fix my sink. Constantly be fixing my kitchen sink. It doesn't seem like the worst thing, but you couldn't even fix it. I picked up the bathtub, put the bathtub down, tried doing the sink again. It just would not work. And I just remembered I need to plumb the other part of the bathtub. It's got two halves. Two halves. So what I ended up doing to get this sink to work was just add 2 rain barrels right on the outside right here. Okay. Garbage bag. You're still don't really have a place for you, so you're going inside the other garbage bag. Metal pipe. Drop there. Leather gloves. 1 second. We need more food. And we still have to unload. Unload the car. Have to unload the car. Let's make a stale salad. Use up all our little bits. Use up as many stale things as we can. Strawberries are rotting as soon as they touch the air. Fish fillet, tomato, carrot. Nice, you're on the rise. It does look like we'll have to fish, so let's aim to fish tomorrow night. Try to be back at fish o'clock. Fit 1 screw. You won't fit 1 screw. There we go. Go ahead, have a smoke. You're in too much pain? Too much pain right now? See if I can get a sterilized bandage on your hand. Did I move those up here? Get a regular bandage on your hand. There we go. That's better. Let's have you take a nice bath. Oh, I never got painkillers. They're not in here. They're not in the first aid kit, so they're definitely going to be in the pharmacy out back. You're almost tired enough to ignore the pain. Take the pill. And I guess, what do you have? Cooking? And tailoring 2. Read tailoring 2. I didn't realize you hadn't finished and we had started working on tailoring. Right, sleep, sleep. Before the pain comes back. Oh, well, look at that. Looks like we've got a home day. That's okay. So today is the 8th day. I can put my books that I'm reading here on my little bench. Bench at the end. Fancy china cabinet. I know where you're going. Fancy brown rug. Long curtains. Let's put the cabinet where it needs to go first. Oh no, I'm stuck. Let me out. There we go. So can't sneak back there. You know what? I could put a couch there. Or I could move that over one, which actually, that might need to be done. Worry about it. Once I get rid of this. This rug might look really good. No, too busy. I'll pick you up later, though. You can stay there for now. You know the other thing? Making these not be like three solid windows up here will make these windows, I think, feel more substantial. So that might be even better. Even better that we're dropping from these huge rows. This is my first red paint, actually. Let's put you on display. Oh no, it has to be that. That looks stellar. That looks so good. Black paint or turquoise paint. I know where you're going. And where you're going. Where some of you is headed to. Let's put all this stuff away. Oh, I already had tables, so this, you are unnecessary. Dark table. Unless I want to swap out these lighter color tables for you. That's not where I wanted that. There we go. Dark round table. You're extra. I'm gonna go there for just right now until I can deal with you. We're gonna put paint away. To 6. 6 light blue paints. Now I don't know where I'm going to fit this little trash can, but I know you have to go here. We have to have a trash can because I'm going to get tons of extra electrical parts. I'm going to need to throw them away. Last 2 windows. Pick the weirdest ways to add furniture, Bunny. Right. Fully emptied car is done. We could go out for another trip as long as it doesn't rain too much harder than this. 4 months, 12 days, 21 hours. Okay, the fancy drawers. Going up here. Alright, bathroom done. Now, do I want to install windows in here? I could just leave it open, or I might use a different style window there. We have brown windows at the front. Alright, I don't want to put down this white window because I don't want to chance breaking it. Still not fully set whether I want to do. I mean, I guess I'm going to be doing some kind of combination of brown and white windows. I know there are some very specific places I want brown windows, so I could just grab windows for that. Hopefully nothing breaks while I'm grabbing. Like these two windows, I want them to be brown. Same way I want these two windows to be brown. Not gonna let me put it there. There's items in it. Oh. This all up too. Thank goodness I don't have a chance to fail when installing the window. It's only a 5% chance when you're moving. That looks lovely. And if I'm getting rid of, I just realized this, if I'm getting rid of these center windows, I don't need the curtain. If I close the curtains, you don't know. Who's missing any windows? Not me. Right. 5? Am I missing 5 windows over here? Yes. Five windows upstairs, 4 windows downstairs. 10? I think that's it. I just need 10 more windows.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, don't need the curtains anymore. Got this cabinet. Got the mini trash can. Still need a bedroom chair. Still need the pink couches. I only need 2 chests. Lobby. Not a kitchen rug. I don't like the way the rug looked. Still need a bunch of gray curtains. I don't know if I need 14, but I need a lot. Right. Maybe a rug here. How big would this need to be? It would need to be a 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 3 by 5 rug. Probably red. What broke? What broke? Burn the house? Never. I would be so sad if this house caught on fire. This is a no using the microwave type of house. Shall not be done. Heard something about failing when installing Windows. Did you update your BIOS? No. You can fail when removing a window. But I have no failure chance when installing a window. But I also have level 10 carpentry. There's only a failure chance to remove a window. Or maybe you were making a joke. Let's see, 5% chance to fail when break the window. And then there's no chance to break it when I install it. Alright, in 1 hour it'll be fishing time. So let's get ready for that. How tall that tree is. And then I think I'm gonna remove all the bushes I'm not thrilled with. Gonna keep the bushes I know I want. Alright, you're empty. Done and dusted. How many subs for a YouTube video? Bunny house tour cut in the style of an HGTV episode? Look, Rockin' Podunk, I want to do that. I definitely want to make a house tour. I just need to finish a house and then not delete my save file immediately afterwards. So hopefully soon. We're dotting the I's and crossing the T's of the house. Although finding enough paint can be a hold-up. Getting the windows might be a hold-up. I'm almost done with getting all the windows I need for this build. Just counted, and it seems like I only need 10 more. Now we're just gonna catch fish. Is that your house? Yes, built from scratch. There was nothing but a park here. We went to work. Surprised there are still fish left to catch. Alright, there we go. Got every fish in the pond. No joke about updating BIOS like you're installing the Windows operating system. Not since April. Alright, we're gonna have lots of fish to cook. We have a little bit of fish, cooked fish left to eat. Go ahead, have a nibble. Your weight is good. 81 and rising. Let's create another salad. Fish fillet, fish fillet. Carrot. Tomato. Just trying to use all the stale stuff. Don't need to eat this. Okay, let's commit to this upstairs idea. So we're gonna have to sledge out those walls. There. 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 You do need this, do need some nails. Sorry, I have to go out this way. There's rain on the inside of my house. Great. We're doing carpentry. To unstack. I need to saw. Get to building. Alright, now of course I'm out of planks. But it's okay, I can use this. Won't let me hop? Alright. There we go. So you should let me hop through that. Give me... Do I want to use a hunting knife to chop down bushes? Probably. I feel like hunting knives are way, way more common than a hand axe. So let's grab some almost broken hunting knives. Use that to prune our bushes. Right, so you are... a no-go. You are a no-go. You are a no-go. I don't know about you. I'm thinking a no-go, but I'll let you live for now. Kind of like that one. You can stay. You're going. Going. Now, I really like you, but you're not quite in the spot I'd want you to be in. And I'm going to refrain from removing you. And the reason why I cut the bush, I'm removing it, is so that something else has the opportunity to grow in its place. I want to highly cultivate all the shrubbery around my home. Lights on. It'll be better. Right now I don't like how it's every other space is currently a window. But I think once the wall is all the same color, it won't feel quite like every tile is a window. Hopefully. If push comes to shove though, we'll just remove more windows. So drink, fill your empty bottle, have a little bath. Go ahead, wash. We have so many hunting knives. We didn't break a single one. Have to put those away. I want you to keep reading tailoring. And then when it's an appropriate time for you to go to bed, we'll go to sleep. Alright, 2 a.m. It seems like a time you won't wake up and be tired at like 5. $7:30. Perfect. Alright. I'm going to go take a break, get some dinner. I'm gonna take a long one. This will be 30 minutes. But don't worry, you'll have DJ Zomtoast. When we get back, we're gonna do another prediction. We gotta cook all these fish. So, get ready to predict. We've got 8 sturdy sticks. How many sticks will it take to start this fire? 1, 2, or 3? plus. We've had one prediction so far today, and it was 3 plus. So we're due for a 1 stick. That's all I'll say. Feed the addiction. Sure, it's easy. You can be addicted to this. It's fine. Points grow on trees. Alright, prediction started. BRB, Zomtoast, no more face cam. We got some music. That was closing time, Semisonic. And we're back. Hello, I have returned. Oh my gosh, I was so happy to eat. It was one of those things. I just kept getting hungrier and hungrier. All right, goodbye, Zomtoast. You're gone. You're gone. I ordered out. I got Jimmy John's. Very exciting. I still have spicy.
Little pig, little pig.
Not spicy.
Let me
Salt and vinegar. Sour. Sour. So sour, I can feel it eroding the roof of my mouth. But will I stop? No, I won't stop. We must consume. It's like I'm fine when I'm streaming and talking, everything is good, and then I stop for 30 minutes and all of a sudden it like takes forever to get back into like normal talking mode again. All right. Can we breathe? Can we speak? Can we do 2 things at once? Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. We are lighting this fire because we left off on a prediction. And we gotta get in. Jimmy John's. Was it freaky fast? I mean, it wasn't freaky, but it's pretty fast, I guess. Right, that's right. I have these 8 knives in my inventory because I was chopping bush. Oh, maybe I could put these somewhere, actually, since these are all already separated out as, like, cutting knives. We just put them over here. Why don't we just put them right there? I've been busy? I have. Very busy. All right, 8, 10. Time to light the fire. First stick. 40% on 1 stick. Ooh, another upset. 1 stick has not won at all today. Now, will this be another 3 plus? Or 2 stick? Are you going to have your chance to win? Stick number 2. Ooh, 2 stick.
No.
Can I pet that
Take your
dog?
points.
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
By my calculations, the rarest of outcomes, 2 stick, your long in between victory. You know what? I'm just gonna make this into sturdy sticks. Alright, and I do think I want to move the microwave, the flowers. my gosh, I didn't put the fish in there. Thought I'd already done that. Claire of the past, you're fucking me up. What are you doing? This time we won't forget any. You know, the rotten egg cartons, they don't look that bad. I guess it's just because it's like the outside. But that could just be dark packaging. Those don't have to be rotten. It's not like there's green stink emanating from it. It was good. Although, I really like the Jimmy Peppers. They normally put way too many for my liking on a sandwich. But I asked for it easy this time, and it was not nearly enough. So, I think I just need to... I think I just need to learn to adapt to their normal, what they consider regular. All right, today is my last day helicopter free. I know once I start expecting the helicopter, I'm going to go through my town, do a little clearing, do a little fighting. What do I want to try to do today? There's a couple more things for the house I could pick up. There might be more flooring. No, I don't think I want more flooring. I would think I want to try to finish these things. And I might... I think I'm gonna bring stuff to build scaffolding. So the nails are good, and I'll grab some... I'll grab this rope. And we'll bring 6 log stacks. And I might try to get our 10 windows. And then I'm fairly committed to the light blue. So I might actually start painting the house. I might paint the whole house light blue. We'll save that. We'll save painting and stuff like that for the helicopter day, though. What? Want doors open? She's so funny. She like only meows like this when we're downstairs in front of our computers. I think she's concerned. I think my cat thinks the computer is evil. And it's turning me into a zombie. I'm sorry, cat. You know how you enjoy looking at birds out the window for hours? This is basically the same. It's the same, cat. Don't worry. It's all the thrills of the hunt without actually having to hunt. For you, Jersey Mike's and Firehouse subs are way better than Jimmy John's. I won't argue with... I think they're all relatively the same, as long as you don't say Subway. Subway is like... the worst. The worst of like all the sandwich places. I don't know how... I can't even remember if Subway used to be good or if it was just always terrible. Like, Chipotle used to be good. And now Chipotle is terrible. I'm not gonna... No one can tell me it's not. It used to be so good. Or maybe it's just in Michigan. Maybe every single Chipotle I've ever had in Michigan is just dog shit. I would also accept that as an answer.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that
But I'm
dog?
like, it used to
No.
have spice and flavor when I ate Chipotle food. And now there's no spice or flavor. It used to have seasoning. I'm like, and seasoning's cheap. It's cheap. Throw in some spices. Sorry, Naz Vern, how many days did you survive? This character has been alive for 4 months, 13 days, 18 hours. So almost, 4 months, 14 days. Oh, we've got some zombies. This is why tomorrow I want to do a little clearing. Make sure it's been like 10 days of zombies migrating and doing whatever they want into my cleared out areas. So before the helicopter arrives, I want to have at least one day trying to clean up any messes I might find. Not catching my streams? What have you missed in the lore? I don't know, Starman. Where'd you leave off? If you've been here for the bunnies, Bunny 5 had a little bit of a run. Bunny 7 had a little bit of a run. Bunny 5 had a decent run. Bunny 5 is like the third most killed bunny. But died to a sprinter. Bunny 7 kind of got lacerated. Sprinter situation. But Bunny 8's been kicking ass, taking names, picked up where Rat the 3rd, Rat the 7th left off, and has really been putting the work into the mansion area. Putting the work into her skills, getting farming up. We got farming up in 1 month. I was impressed. Alright, look at this. Fighting through the vines. Erosion speed. Erosion does make the game a little bit harder. I always say that, Project Zomboid throws you right into end game. But certain things definitely, get marginally harder. Enemies don't. Like, enemies basically stay the same after you reach peak population day. Hello? This side, this side. I like Subway breakfast ones, but otherwise, no. Subway. Isn't it great that everything is so expensive now? But on the plus side, the quality has dramatically decreased as well. Shrinkflation is interesting. It's when they keep the price basically the same, but they reduce the size, quality, something about the product to cut costs. Oh, I forgot to get logs. Do I have an axe? I could disassemble furniture. I should just go back and get the logs. We can go a different way and we can check to see if there are zombies there. Oh, please, can we make this turn? I don't think so. I didn't trust it. Half the time I think I'm gonna make a turn and the game's like, no. That one definitely didn't look like I'd make it. Over here. Right this way, zombie. I'll be your guide. Oh, last time I was here getting gravel for the base with nothing built yet? Like nothing at all? Then yeah, it has been a super long time. That was like Bunny 3. That one didn't even turn around. I drove right by that one. Didn't even stop to look. This one won't even stop to look, but I guarantee it, a sprinter is gonna come like running up from the outside of the screen when you least expect it. I'll drive right by one with my incredibly loud car. But won't even look up. Actually, I want to break this meat cleaver. Zombies over here. Knows how many by the wall. Definitely don't want to shout. I am tempted to shout. That would be a bad idea, so I shouldn't do it. Any Dread Dawn fans here? I've never heard of Dread Dawn. There's a Burger King near me that closed last year. I drove by it the other day and saw it was very overgrown with weeds and stuff. I thought they must have PZ default erosion speed. That's a Spiffos. Yeah, see how many zombies could be lurking behind this fence? I still can't even see if anyone's like laying down. Alright. Seems relatively chill. I wonder if they heard me on the other side of the fence. I was worried about that. This definitely looks like where they're coming from. So they're not, yeah, not from down there. Alright, into the car and leave. No more tempting fate. bag of chips one and it already looked like it was half empty. I mean, that's how it's been for a while, but yeah, chips are always such a scam. I thought candy bars changing. Sometimes I just don't know if that's because when we were kids, our hands were super small and everything felt so much bigger. You're magnificent. Welcome in, okay, molasses. Molasses. I can say that word. I can say that word. Hello, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How goes it? What were you up to? What were you playing? That's a lot of S's. I just gotta double check. Alright. Ingredients acquired for building scaffolding. Scaffolding high up in the sky to get some windows. I've got to be very, very, goddamn it, very careful. No more falling to our death accidents while getting building materials. Might just be one of my #1 causes of death. She was a gangsta? What were you doing? Hello? Have to raid and run? Absolutely fine. Quesadillas are waiting. Go get them. Don't leave them waiting. We are doing a roleplay run where I play as various people sent to fix up Rosewood for a big wig New York real estate office. That's awesome. Demanding taskmasters. Hey, we got this property on the cheap. We got this area on the cheap. We're gonna send in our best person for the job. Well, they died. No. Send in our next best person for the job. Uh-oh. Send any person for the job. We were just talking earlier about how fixing up Rosewood would be a fun playthrough. You've got that nice main road here. Gotta fix every window, every door. I have immortal zombies and bandits. Oh my gosh. Wait, go eat your quesadilla. Go eat it. You deserve it. Return once you have a belly full of tortilla and cheese. I just ate, so I know the joy. Okay, there's some zombies. Maybe I'll go out tomorrow if I'm doing kind of zombie cleanup today. We've got a hunting knife. Do you want me to make sure your food bowls, which look very full, are full to the absolute brim, cat? Is that what you want? Should I do that? Will that please you? can't go cuddle in bed yet. I'm sorry. It's not bedtime. You could lay right next to me in this cat bed you used to enjoy and then just suddenly stopped using one day. You could always enjoy it again. I had beef tips and sweet potato. That sounds delicious. She was attacked by a roaming band of triplet redheads too. Oh my goodness. Jalapeno popper dip? Sounds good. You're gonna make me hungry again. I just ate. I just ate. We can't talk about food. That's one of the reasons why I had to stop watching cooking shows. I would just get so hungry watching them. Looking at food just makes me want to eat food. Even the church parking lot is empty. Okay. There's a couple of you over here in the trees. You cross the road. I don't really remember where the cell borders were. Wonder if this, or the chunk borders. I wonder if this is a chunk. They won't cross over it unless they hear something. Made General Tso's and fried rice before work. Is that your work lunch? That's a good work lunch. Alright, we have all the materials to build scaffolding. Now I just cannot fall and die. I have zombies by the gas station? What is going on? Right, one is ignoring. Doesn't look like a sprinter though. They walked. Did I see a digital watch? I sure did. I fear the mansion. I love the mansion. I will bring offerings to the mansion. When I have nothing left, I will offer myself. So be it. It was dinner. My evening job is it's got 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. Working the late shift. This could be bartender hours though. Always wondered what it would be like to be a bartender. So I'm a night owl. I think it would be interesting to have like a late night job. That's right. Next time it's raining, I just need to drive down here. Next time it's a rainy day, I need to come down here and get the rain to clean up all the blood. Alright. Windows. This house has windows. I do... Alright, well, let's try. I wonder if I can even open a window. I wonder if I'll fall through. I might be able to walk... how do I get out there? I need one of these little stools, too. Doesn't look... It looks like I'll fall straight through. What's my health? Health is okay. Alright. I can't build out of the east or south either. So I'm going to have to set up my stairs, which I think I'll set up right down here. Are they not close enough together? Drop my bag. Can I get more? My
Little
inventory,
pig, little pig,
please.
let
Yes.
me in.
And I need the nails. Alright. Let me build. Let me build. Welcome in Freedom Blade IG. It's still a little bit further back than I want. Alright, I want you to eat all of your food. 'Cause you did fall and take a little bump. Right. Why can't I build here? Is it because of the vine? Oh no, there's no gap. I'm getting confused. Thought I was looking over more. Alright. Okay, we're only one story up. Let's build the path. Did I hear a zombie noise? Oh, this is awful. It's got little pieces of I can't build here because I can't see it. Okay. I don't have the crowbar. Oh my gosh. Walk. Walk down the stairs. Walk down the stairs. Alright. Get the crowbar. I don't need the planks. We can leave those down here. Saw too. Thank you, Saw. Alright, let's go put the windows in the car. I'd like to own a bar someday. I built one 15 years ago. But this is just valet trash. I'm a trash goblin. It's like the Tooth Fairy, but grosser. Come in the night, you take away all the trash. You went out? Sorry, cat. Does this roof have little? I won't be able to tell. Here, okay, let's try next time. Or we're gonna. This is a bad sign. That's a bad sign. The overhang. Annoying. Did I get the saw? Yes, I did. Alright, got the nail and the plank back. Nice. Just got the plank back there. Level 10 carpentry. Just got the plank back there. Alright, careful, careful. I need a screwdriver to disassemble stairs? No screws were used in this. Oh, and we have that piece of floating flooring. Well, I don't have enough planks to build stairs up to get it, so it's just gonna have to stay there. I'll get it eventually. Gosh, so I can maybe do 1 or 2 more staircases. So let's try to make this count a little more. That was a lot of wasted nails for not a lot of return. I don't want to sledge it. I don't want to destroy it. I just need to get windows, and I've gone through every house and taken the windows and the positions that I can take. The north and western windows. I only have the... Oh, there's also a little thing in there I needed. Little chair. I now only have the eastern and southern windows. And you have to build stairs up to them, and then build little scaffolding planks. I want a little. Okay, it is on the second floor. I want one of these. One of those little tables. Maybe I'll grab another one. 'Cause I don't have any extra. And then... I think that's it. Christmas tree. I've been meaning to check that Christmas tree. Were you always there, or did you replace a bush? No, there is a tree here. But it's changed. It's changed into a Christmas tree in this version. Interesting. Interesting. Get very thirsty. Here, have water. Alright, what house has a lot of windows, but will also have easy access to those windows? This, I think I could build out from up here. I think I could build north, and then I could just build around to get these two, and that would be cheaper than building stairs, so let's try that. That will get me 4 windows. I need 8 more windows. I need 2 pink chairs and a pink couch. And a chair for the bedroom. Alright, I'll try to get that on the way out. Let's try to get the windows. Let's see if this is possible. Can't just build tile floor out the window? You can? Only in certain directions. Oh my gosh, will it let me build it here? No. You can build out windows, but I think they need to be specific angles. So, or specific sides. So northern and western, yes. Eastern and southern, no. I'm hoping I could build right here. I cannot. All right, I might... Actually, this house might have a sledgehammer. I might sledge the balcony. That's something I truly would do. I just can't get the windows otherwise. Is there a window over here? No window in this room. Oh, can I steal these windows? Oh my gosh, I think I can steal these windows. Alright, well. That's something. I would have to build stairs, so I'm going to look for a different stair spot. The stair spot would get me 4. I must have checked on this floor and not seen any windows facing out the back, and I just assumed that there were no windows. I also still need 2 brown chests. So you have a window? Don't break, don't break. Nice. Gosh, I wonder if there are other houses I did that in. You think I can build out south? Tony? I definitely can't build out east. I'm pretty sure it's north and west. But I'll try. Not there. I already got that one. This would be so nice if it worked. No. No. Why can't I get the rose bushes? The rose bushes also look nice like all year long. Like some of the bushes go all scraggly. Rose bushes stay pretty. Alright, I could get... I might need more planks to wrap all the way around. This would give me a lot of brown windows from this house. Six in the front. Oh, not on the side though. I thought that was a brown window. It's not. So this would give me 6. I'm just gonna double, triple check to see if there are any extra windows. Oh, here's one. Alright, well now I only need 4. I mean, if I go with the mixed window colors, if I decide to go with only one, I'll need so many more. So I'm hoping I can make mixed window colors work. Alright, And you don't have the windows I want. You don't have the windows I want. You don't have the windows I want. None of these houses do. Oh, well, you do. I could get two. Two on the second story. No, I could get four. Well, three, because one is broken. So three on the second story, four on the third story. This house doesn't have any. I don't even know if there are enough windows in the neighborhood for me to do all the windows in at my house in one color. All right, let's go for the brown ones. Stack. Drop all. Drop these two. One more. I don't even think I'll have enough planks and nails to bridge to even the first window. You don't need more than 6. I love sprinters. I love Project Zomboid. Well, we got Project Zomboid. That's where we run out of nails. Can I get this one? What? Okay, that's bizarre that it made me go inside to get that window because I can't get the other window like that. And if I click it out here, it won't make me do it. Do I need a beat? Wait, can I? No. It was just that one. Okay. Careful. We need to come back. Well, honestly, there's probably some nails I've left in this area, but we'll come back. I need to bring more logs. I'll find some nails here. And then we'll get back to building. This game is weird about North and West, like sitting in chairs. Hope it'll be fixed in 42. Yes, in 42, we should be able to sit in every direction. They've talked about it. Soon. Uh, what are you talking about? You're wrong, Uncle Tony. I don't know how else to tell you this, but you're wrong. I attempted it multiple times. You are wrong. It's not east and south. It's north and west you can build out of. I've learned this through multiple playthroughs. There's a house in CDDA that I went to in Moldra. This house right here. I thought for sure I could build out of this window. I could not build out of this window. I had to build out of this window and snake a little path all around the house. So maybe you have a mod or something that's interfering, but that is not normal PZ. And I know what you mean when you say break one and try it. Break the window I want to pick up? No. That's not even that heavy. Alright, I can't get that. I'll come back and get that. Way too over encumbered. I have no time. My gosh, what? Sigilism? What? Second one this month? God, I feel like that's way too many. It's way too many. It's a mid-reno apartment complex. It's scary. You need... Maybe that's not a great job. God damn. Second one this month? Is it like... Well, I mean, you don't know. You have no idea. You have no idea what's going on. You just unfortunately work there. My gosh, everything's falling out of the car. I can't pick it up. Those two things weren't even heavy. I'm also not going fast. Alright, well, that's one way to get in. When you're incredibly over encumbered, I guess that sort of works. It doesn't have any... I don't think it has anything to do with the condition of the trailer. But no, I haven't repaired it. I think it's just things will fall out of this trailer as long as it doesn't have a tarp. But they don't always fall out. It's very hit or miss. You just tried east window? I don't know what to tell you. I think you have a mod. I've never been able to build outside on the east. And I have not been able to pick up windows from the east. I have tried. Maybe in a player-built house? But even then, that seems like a stretch. Yeah, it's not even let me highlight the window when it's on the inside. Because I think it's technically not in this tile. It's in this tile. I don't have a lighter? Lighter ran out?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in the brig. Those were the only two things in that. The only two things in that, both in the trailer, both fell out. It's too funny. No, I want to do these white. Right now, upstairs windows are white, and downstairs windows are brown. This might be subject to change later. Check if my... Oh, never mind. I was gonna check. My bedroom I might need one more brown window. But I'm gonna assume. Good. Let's put that down here. Alright, are you really hungry or are you fake hungry? You are really hungry. Do I have food for you? don't. Let's go grab some food. How much time have I spent on this playthrough? Hard to say. I started the save file in June. So a couple months effort into this save file. Carrot. Tomato. Go ahead, eat that. Do you need to eat more? No, you're fine. But this wasn't done. The building isn't that much work. The hardest part is playing on 8x and killing all the zombies to get to where all the stuff is. That's the hardest part. This whole mansion and renovation process, I think, started... Was it Monday? We basically have gotten this all decorated in a week. It just took forever to get to clear enough zombies to get into the area I wanted to get to. So if you did this on like a zombie population settings that were smaller, it wouldn't be nearly as time consuming. Alright, let's fill up your water bottles. Got an extra knife. And yes, the piles are growing because I'm still collecting more stuff, and I haven't gotten like storage for this kind of thing set up yet. We're just focusing on decorating the house. I don't think I'll store most of my like combat weapons and like sacks of gravel. Like that's not going to be stored in the house. Alright, we're gonna get a box of nails when I'm out there. I need, I'm gonna grab 3 more stacks of logs. Let's do a count. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 brown windows. Because upstairs is fully done, right? Yes, we have a window there. I have windows in my bedroom. Upstairs, yeah, so I just need the downstairs. Just need brown windows. Don't even need white ones anymore. Unless once I decide paint colors. I hate one of the window colors, in which case that'll suck. Alright, so I need brown and I need 9. Oh, and today might be a helicopter day. Probably not. But I like to check anyway. Under 20%? For the trailer? Where are you getting that number from? Because I looked all over online and I could not find any information on trailers other than the covered versus uncovered information on trailers. Can you not even open it up, please? Open up the menu. Let's try the other side. What is going on? Like an error in the bottom corner. Oh, now it's working. Alright, I'll try repairing its body. I should be able to do this now. Need propane and a metal sheet. 20%, and then nothing should fall out. Light fog. Static. No. Alright, 70% for the body work. Overall condition is now 23, so above the 20%. So you should be... nothing should fall out of you anymore. X is pretty intense. I imagine loads of ammo or walking on bonfire. Neither. No. I never really use fire in a playthrough. Because I don't want to burn anything down. And currently in Project Zomboid, fires do not go out. They will keep spreading and burning to other burnable items. So I never use fire. It's okay to use fire in like a fresh world, but I mean, if you play CDDA, you can see the fire will rage forever. Like your starting CDDA fire, there's a lot of growth on the ground. So this space, fire is less likely to spread to. There's nothing for it to burn. These spaces, fire will spread and burn because there's all the grass and foliage and stuff. And on 8X, I could maybe start using guns. I have stockpiled a ton of ammo. But with sprinters, I'm afraid. Too afraid to fight a large group of zombies, which is what I feel like all gun fighting turns into.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Brian the
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Poof and quick before you go poof.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you, Northern 9.
Put your hands
Gifting
together,
out the
and I'll mark us with a
subs.
special sign.
Marking
It's
the
a symbol
people
of our
up.
friendship.
Special sign. Donnie Rocket. Factory. Jibble. Curly Waffles. Eggy Lopez. Emmy. You've all been marked with a special sign. Fan of an old streamer, not scat? Do you get that question a lot? With a name like that? I could only imagine. Someone said that on Reddit. You haven't tested it yourself? Well, we'll find out.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a
Symbol of our friendship. Oh, shit. Poof. Poofan. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Goodness gracious. Rounding out the train. Alright, I filled up my waters. I still need to get some more log piles. There should be some on this road. Yeah, there's one there. I'll go down a little further. That one's close. I'll save that in case I just need some logs. Right here. This looks like a good place to grab some. Make 2 4 stacks. That should be enough. Get them all. Gosh, getting all the windows feels so final. Like, that is... Getting all the glass windows means we'll finally have a fully enclosed space. For the first time ever. You will not be exposed to the elements in any way. You won't be exposed to zombies. So I would think about that. I'd be like, man, if zombies break down one door, they could get in my house, flop through my open windows, walk all the way up to my stairs, and be banging on my bedroom door. Two doors. If there was an even semi-intelligent zombie, I'm 2 doors away from getting bit on my neck while I sleep. Oh my gosh, Duck Admire. Okay, fair play. That got me. I thought that was something falling out of my car. But I was like, what? There's nothing in my car. What? Oh, I guess there is. Did something fall out? No. That door knock sounded like a perfect thud. I should run across the little tables that fell out of the car. Oh, okay. Where did 5 of you show up? And are you all normal walkers? None of you are secret sprinters? No, you're all normal. I'll fight you. I'll fight you!
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it! Poof! Thank you for the 5
Hands
gifted.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. I have to give you your diamond too. I have to give you your diamond, Poof. Give me the 5 gifted, marking them up, sending them out.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my god!
Oh my god! If we ever die to zombies, please, please. They're eating her! And then they're gonna eat
Together, and I'll
me!
mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Poof. Giving out the gifteds. ESAB. Icon Shrek. Shrek. There's a lot of consonants in there. Axis 96. Toxic Legion. El Drupo. Tyrannosaurus Rad. You've all been marked. Mikey, thank you for the gift sub to Cutesy Wolf Girl Livy. All right, Poof Ann, you get to pick a diamond. It goes back on the wall over here. You get to pick a color. So we've got yellow, dark blue, blue, dark pink, purple, dark green, pink, and green. So your choice. Green. Green it is. Going up on the wall. The wall. Oh, just logged on to make sure your plus goal got done? Hot damn. Thanks. Did all the orange get used up? Yes. No more star. Well, they're different kinds of stars, but we've changed post-its. All right. It's going up. It's going up on the wall. All right, here we go. One more zombie left. What happened to your spear? This character has killed 8,000 zombies, and another character who started the house killed over 6,000 zombies. So between them, close to 15,000 zombies have died in this area. That's what took forever. I swear to God, you just popped out of that tree. You were not there. You spawned out of that tree, zombie. You are being spawned out of trees.
Little pig.
You are not
little
real.
pig, let me in.
Little pig, let me
Yeah.
in.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Nightingale?
Put your
Is that how
hands
I'm supposed to
together,
read
and I'll
that?
mark us with a
Nightingale?
special sign. It's
Knit?
a symbol of our friendship.
Nightingale? Nightingale. Think of the follow? Oh my gosh, my sounds. My sounds are behind. Whooshed. Think of the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Marking them up. Eskimojo. That's a name. Crispy Waffle. 420. HG Rana. Kurisugo was taken. Orbiting Imperial. ICUC dead people, you've all been marked. Zombies grow in trees confirmed. I didn't see. There were no zombies there, and then all of a sudden the tree was popping out a zombie. The tree was popping out a zombie. There were no zombies. Couldn't be that I just missed them. I don't believe that. Alright. You need water. Food Fest, thank you for the 101 bits. Did it play? Streamlabs dying. Okay. Well, it must have been some kind of migration day because look, we've got zombies. Appearing out of nowhere. Come on down. Milquetoast, did you know about the Twitch gift sub lotto going on today? Is that just the extra gifted sub or no, is there is Twitch running its own lottery now? Has the gamba gone too deep? What is Twitch gift sub lotto? Is that just the extra bonus? Oh, I forgot. I still need a lighter. Oh, you're gonna get so pissed off. So stressed out. Oh, 5 sub chance for Twitch gifting out 1 to 50 subs. I think I've seen that. I've seen that, like, the 1 extra. I have not, I don't think we've gotten 50 extra. You better clip it if that happens. Alright, I wonder if I can open up those top windows. I need 9 more. I confirmed. Brown windows. 9 more brown ones. So that might be difficult. Right. Disassemble. Make sure you pick it up. You don't want it to get stuck there forever. Disassemble. Sorry, I'm making you look so ugly. All right, thank you so much for the hype train. What did I get? I got Oh my god, I got a spooky cat. I got a very spooky cat. What is this cat scare? Oh, I like that. I love that. Choo choo. You seen a 14 Twitch one? That's pretty cool. I think it's really nice for Twitch to give out gift subs. I mean, it's more than YouTube does. I'll give Twitch that. I've seen up to 5 extra so far. For a second, I thought they were actually gonna run a lottery, like a Mega Millions. Start gifting myself five subs apiece. Alright, I'm going to test to see if it's walkable up there on this roof to see if I can grab those windows. See any zombies nearby? What would I say is the best class to start out with in PZ? I mean, it really, really depends on what you want to do in Project Zomboid. If you want to go guns, police officer, hands down. You get nimble, and you get aiming. Okay, that's right. I got 2 windows from the night before. I was like, am I going crazy? There were supposed to be 6 windows here. Where did the other 2 windows go? Alright, I want to check. Carpet not in the right direction. Does that carpet not come in the direction I want it to be in? Alright, once again, can't put down flooring. Try to pick it up. Using pickup won't let me. If I right click it, can I right click remove? I can close curtains. I can smash window, I can open window, but I can't can't remove it, so... Alright, it does not look like there's flooring there. I'm going to drop my bag here, so I'm a little bit lighter. Health is not optimal, but I shouldn't die. Alright, no flooring. I'm going to assume it's like that in the other direction as well. This has a lot of those like angled pieces, so I can't really... It'll be really hard. I'd have to build up to this window. Yeah, I think these windows are going to be a no-go. These upper ones. So let's just remove the scaffolding and then we're done. Quick check, because I don't want to be fighting zombies on like a platform. No one's around. Looks safe. What do I choose? Well, for this round, I went with burglar because I really want to be able to hotwire a car the moment I spawn in versus sprinters. But I go for lumberjack a lot because I know in almost every playthrough I do, I'm going to be chopping trees. And lumberjack reduces the amount of times you have to swing your axe to knock a tree down, even with the best axe. So. I think lumberjack is really good, but lumberjack comes with like a boost. If you go lumberjack, you kind of want to go axes. So I don't like recommending people like jobs, careers that kind of push you towards a weapon in case you just don't enjoy that weapon type. Repairman is a really good one. Repairman gives you a nice boost to maintenance. And then if I don't take a career that boosts graceful, I always try to take graceful. I always try to take wakeful. I always try to take dexterous. I always try to take keen hearing. Always take cat's eyes. I almost always start a little bit underweight. And your free negatives are prone to illness, conspicuous, slow healer. A lot of people do short-sighted. I don't love doing short-sighted because then I have to wear glasses, basically. And I don't want to be forced into wearing glasses. All right. I can't disassemble stone. I can't disassemble this little piece of flooring that the game makes. Forces in. I can't stand on top of it and disassemble it. I need to be standing from a different place. I can't stand on top of the stairs to disassemble it. This piece of plank auto spawns when I build the stairs. But if I disassemble the stairs, it'll leave that little piece of plank there. So I think what I need to do is sledgehammer that little plank there, and then I can disassemble the stairs. Otherwise, it's going to be stuck there forever. And we got 3 nails. Oh, no, 12. So I do need to find another box of nails. But even more importantly than that, I need to find another house that has paned brown windows. I always take cat's eyes. I think that's just like the streamer perk. If I want chat to see what's going on, need cat's eyes at night. It's hard enough to see without them. Although I really do like on sandbox worlds, turning the nighttime settings to bright. Right, I did not see these little fancy stools on our drive down. Does that mean items that fall out of our car despawn incredibly quickly? Or maybe I just missed them, because I was seeing a lot of zombies on the road and fighting them. You saw one out there? Okay. Good. I was worried they despawned. Floor. A pillow. I need a pillow. Be careful not to vault. Don't trip and hurt yourself. Alright, that's full. I can check. The 2 chests off. Oh, I remember what house had pink, should have pink chairs and couches. It's this one. It's this cutie right here. Might even take this rug, because I think I need a red rug. Almost nothing will fit there. But I might be able to squeeze a rug. Love the in-game map. So much detail in lists, it's cool to see. I hope Indie Stone. People love records. I wish we had our own like records of enemy kills and stuff like that for each weapon type. Could you imagine how fun that would be? How many zombies have you killed with a hammer? How many zombies have you killed with a katana? I know it keeps our favorite weapon, so it's storing that information somewhere in the game. How many like kills we have per weapon. Not just weapon type, but per weapon. Well, show me that. I want to look at that. Let me look. I think they will. I don't. That would be a missed opportunity. Before they release the game. Huge missed opportunity. All right, I need a 3x5 red rug. This is 3x4. That's pretty close. Let's take it. I just need some extra. The game would call them what? Western rug pieces. You can steal them from the rug over here. I probably have some though. Let's bank on me having some, because I have a lot of rug pieces at my house. Alright, if tomorrow's not a helicopter day, I need to come out here with a sledgehammer. What house has brown windows? This house has brown windows. Okay, I'll grab my last 4. Can't remember how many. I'll try to get my last ones from over there. There might be a mod that does that. I think you're right, Swallowed Syllogism, because I know there are mods that track how many like zombies you've killed with fire, how many you've killed with your car. They just need to bake it into the game. It's good that modders will give it to us now, though, so we're not forced to wait. What am I seeing? I kind of like this window, too. Gosh, can I turn around here? Mailbox. Oh my gosh, just a whisper and a prayer we got by that. I don't hate those windows. Never driven this road before right here. Ever been to Canto Records? Wonder if they'd have... Oh, there we go. There's our little bench. At least one of them. The undriven road. One day we'll have driven on every bit of road. We'll have been everywhere there is to be. And then we'll leave Louisville and head somewhere else. Alright, not a sprinter. Goodness, that took forever to get depression. Took forever to get our weapon ready. What game besides this do I have the most hours in? Hard to say. I just checked recently and I have around 1,500 hours in Fallout 4. I don't know how many I have in Animal Crossing. And I don't know how many I have in The Sims 3. Honestly, I think I have the most hours in Sims 3. I still think I have the most hours in Sims 3. I have 3,000 hours, over 3,000 hours. Steam. I do leave my game running though. I do leave my game running, okay? I leave my game running, especially now that I leave my computer running all night. I did not like looking at my Project Zomboid hours just now. 3,500. They just keep going up. They just keep going up. Look at you. Just chilling there. Not a sprinter. I think right now between Project Zomboid, active hours played and engaged with the game, it's got to be a toss up between this and Sims 3. I played so much Sims 3. I played a ton of Sims 1, I played a ton of Sims 2, and Sims 3 was just like, yes. It ran like shit, but I had a kind of shitty computer, so there was always the hope and dream that if I just got a good enough computer one day, I could play The Sims 3 without it being a broken pile of hot garbage. I think even with the best computer, The Sims 3 is a little bit of a broken pile of garbage, but I loved it. It was my broken pile of garbage. Do I still play The Sims? No. I am anti Sims 4. And I've always think about installing Sims 3. It's just a lot. Like, I have all the expansion packs. I have purchased store content, and it's kind of like I don't want to play that game unless I have all the content that I bought for it installed, which is hours of setup. Hours of setup. So I basically have to dedicate a day just to get that game running before I even play it. And then I'm like, I don't want to play it that much. There are other games I could play. But I'll probably go back to it eventually. I have yet to see a life simulation game that looks like it'll have better gameplay than The Sims 3. God, The Sims 3 might be the best we get forever. I really hope that's not the case. Inzoi looks beautiful, but I worry about the gameplay in Inzoi. I hope it's good, though. You choose the weirdest ways to go places. I just want you to know that, Bunny. What pieces? I have one piece of rug left. And this is not the shape I want. Is that all the red carpet I have? Because that is not enough. Inzoi? It's I-N... Here, I'll spell it for you. Or is it Inzio? Am I... It's either this, Inzoi, or it's this, and my dyslexia flipped it to Zoi. But it's either though. It's either of those. GTA 6 life sim coming. I mean, GTA might be the ones who actually do it. Who perfect it. Take the life sim and then knock it out of the park. Okay, dark purple rug. No, I don't want. Bathroom rugs. No, I don't want. Ooh, actually, do I want to put this bathroom rug here? Okay, I dig that right there. Subtle, cute. Okay, I messed up. I need 1, 2 on a corner piece. Where am I? How am I missing a corner piece? That's what I want to know. Missing a corner piece to go there. Did I accidentally put it down in a weird spot? Like, that is not a corner piece. That is the correct corner piece that goes there. You don't have a rug. You don't have a rug. You have a rug. That's the correct corner piece. Okay, I don't think that's the correct piece of carpet. So these are all my extra pieces. What else do I have left in the car? Wasn't expecting that level of realism. Yes. And I think that's one of my problems with Inzoi. The characters look hyper realistic, but they still don't look real. They don't look human. So they feel blank. Like they don't have a lot of personality because there's no like cartoonification, which is what The Sims relies on for a lot of personality. But only devs have it too. Wait until it gets into the hands of the player base. They can do. I mean, even The Sims 4 looks amazing in the hands of like people who who can play it, who actually, can see all the little possibilities and stuff. Like people do crazy awesome shit in The Sims 4. They make it look good. They take EA's broken pile of garbage and make it seem fun. Keep wondering if I should extend. So right now, the carpets like end here and they don't kind of fill out. Keep wondering if I should make them kind of fill out into this space. I think that would make it look more luxury. We'd have a super intricate carpeting situation going on. So let's do that. That way I can kind of help use up some of these extra pieces. So this piece would go here. I wouldn't need that corner piece anymore. I'd want that corner piece down here. This would also solve my missing floor problem. Just cover it up with more carpet. No one will know that you don't have all the same color floor where it should be. Just need to move you. I need a corner piece right there. I mean, it doesn't really matter. No one's gonna see it. No one sees it. Does it really matter if it doesn't look right? This is the PZ question. If a tree falls in the woods and there's no one there to hear it, is it really that bad? No one can see that I haven't properly lined up my carpeting. Is it really that bad?
Little pig, little
Little
pig,
pig,
let me in.
Welcome in. Waffle schemes. Hear the follow? Okay, I need one more piece of red carpeting.
Little pig, let me in. Worty cuz, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A little bit stun locked by your name, but we got it. Okay, I need 2 pieces of carpet with a western border. I need 1 piece of carpet with a northern border. I need 1 piece of carpet with an eastern border. I need east, west, north, and then up here, I need a bunch of east, a bunch of west, and I need a northern corner piece. I'm not gonna remember this at all. I'm just gonna steal a whole bunch of red rug when I find it. But east and west the most. East and west the most. All right, just go to bed. You can eat a lot in the morning. Oh, I'm not from an English-speaking country? That's fine. Even if you were from an English-speaking country, I mess up names all the time. Have I tried VR gaming? No. Not yet, at least. Right. Eat that whole. Eat this whole.
That dog.
Eat
No.
that
Feed
fish.
that dog.
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
feed that dog?
Eating all the small fish until we are no longer losing weight. And then I'll make a salad out of one of the bigger fish. Also, looks like we lost power. So I'm gonna have to take care of that. Equip secondary. Turn it on. Will today be a helicopter day? It's a foggy day. So I wouldn't mind if it was a helicopter day. But knowing that I wouldn't mind makes me feel like it won't be a helicopter day. Alright, we have light fog today, light fog tomorrow. I don't think air activity. We'll listen again. But I don't think I missed it. It's a big house. It's been a big project. Still somehow only 1 bathroom, 1 bedroom, but we have plenty of room for activities. Why isn't... The tent kit needs to be underneath the pillow. There we go. We slept with that in that tent for so long. Just don't feel safe without it. Gotta keep it under our pillow. Not done unloading this, so let's work on that as well. The only game I really want to try in VR is the Half-Life game. So one day I'll buy a VR headset just probably for that one game. I need to move those 2 bookcases, but since I didn't, I'm just going to put these there for now. Alright, if we go out, I need to bring my sledgehammer. I just don't think I'm going to go out unless the fog clears up. Anomalous activity in Sector 35. But no air activity. I listened twice, multiple times, double, triple checked. No air activity today. Everything's coming up Milquetoast. Fishing is the best way to get calories and keep your weight upright. It's one of the easiest, most renewable ways. I think probably just eating like ice cream and butter is better. But once you start getting into a game, fishing is better weight-wise than trapping, than rabbits are. Not saying it's, if you're trying to gain weight, fishing is. If you're probably trying to maintain, hard to say. You could argue that rabbit is better if you're just trying to like keep the status quo. I don't know what to do with these. I have extra now. Okay. Chilling there. Maybe I'll use that to store extra furniture I don't need anymore. I think I wanted an extra couch to put it here underneath the painting like I have it there, and then I could frame out at least right here with the I think that was the vision. Ooh, I do like a chair there. The couch there. Fog's clearing up, so we could go back out. Let me finish getting the car emptied. Oh, where did you get ice cream when the power goes out? You can still eat rotten ice cream. Eat it a quarter at a time. At your and wait several hours in between you when you eat it. But you can still eat rotten ice cream. But yeah, after power goes out, fish, rabbit are the best. Butter, margarine, oil, lard. If you have a bunch of that is good. Beans. Beans are a good source of calories. You just want a calorie dense food option. Whatever that may be. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 brown windows. Gosh, I really hope I can make the two-toned windows work. I can only imagine when we pick one up and it breaks and it gets stuck in there, and I think about all the pain. All the pain of getting these windows and then still being a chance when I remove them. I got the 2 pink chairs. I got the pink couch. That's it. Still need 5 more brown windows. I still need a ton of long gray curtains. Oh, I should get you a lighter so you can smoke. Stop being so sad and depressed. Your salad. I have these extra lamps. I'm gonna put those. What are the pain stars? Where propane is? Anytime I came across a backyard propane grill, I was trying to mark it down. Go through gas way too fast. Base is looking nice. House is looking real good. Thank you. I'm starting to worry about my windows, but I'm just trying to get them all set up. Then we can worry about them later. All right, this is full, good to go.
Gonna try as I might and get the rest. Rest of the windows today. That's the plan. Sounded like a tire blowout, but that is just a gunshot. Listened. Oh, hello. Not quite fully recovered. Hey, stop. Turn around. I want to chase you. Anyone else hear the shout? Must have been on the move to that gunshot. None of you houses have pretty brown windows that I just have been ignoring this whole time. No. Just standard windows. I see the sprinter. I see them. It's just one. That's an interesting path. You have now approached me almost as slowly as the other zombie, who is not a sprinter. Wow. Considering we don't fight a lot of zombies anymore, since it's such a quiet area, we still get a decent, like... It's not like I killed 100 zombies and now we just got one sprinter. The sprinter ratio was growing. All right, that makes you 98. Two more. Two more. So close. 98 sprinters killed. Do have a 99 sprinter curse hanging over our heads. If we die on the 100th sprinter, I'll be so sad. Claire Mayno, is the VOD when you first enter LV already in YouTube? No. The start of this playthrough is not on YouTube. And I think I have recordings of it that should eventually go up once I'm done uploading rats. But not there yet.
Sorry, YouTube. Soon. You're catching up. You're getting closer. This playthrough starts in June, and the YouTube uploads are in March, getting close to April. Have I not restarted my game? I don't think I've restarted my game since I... Next time we're at my base, I'm gonna reload just because I think the game might be acting a little weird from being left running for so many hours today. Sorry, Jasmina. I know. But, you can hop right in. You can hop right in, don't worry. It's all gameplay, so there isn't really an overarching story. There's just the slow accumulation of lore as we live, die, repeat. What are you? Are you a normal zombie? Yes. See, does this bush blossom into the rose bush, or is this just its own thing? I can't tell. It has like white flowers on it, but it's a totally different like leaf type. So that makes me think it's its own bush. So I like this one. I like this one, and I don't think we have an example of it anywhere, but I like a bush that has pink flowers. Sledgehammer is in here. Give me this. Got to sledge that little tile. I can't get rid of it. Oh, I can't get rid of it. Indie stone. Are you kidding me? I can't disassemble it. I can't destroy it. Okay, so if you're in this position, I'm not going to waste time and energy doing this right now. If you're in this position,
Little pig,
what you're gonna want to do
let me in.
is you're going to want to take this path. God. What happened to the roof over here? All right, well, that roof is just breaking down as we get close to do things here. I think what you'd want to do is you could either smash one of these. I don't even think smashing this window would help you. Let's see. We have a window over here. Not that I can see. I'm sure there's a window, a northern or western facing window that you can build out of and then bridge all the way around to. And then you can disassemble that piece and then bridge all the way, disassemble all the way back the way you came until you can finally disassemble that first initial flooring piece you put down. If you can't do that, then it is impossible to remove that tile, and I would suggest disassembling the point where it's right here and it's hidden.
And then just ignoring it and pretending it like it's not there for the rest of your game. Because not even with the sledgehammer could we get rid of that. Because we're standing on it. So I guess it's like a good safety measure. You can't destroy what you're standing on, but how do I destroy that? How do I destroy that piece of flooring if I don't want it anymore? Right, and for windows, where did you two come from? Gosh, the lighting is being so weird in my game. When I get home tonight, as soon as we get back, I'm just going to reload our save file. I have to have this crazy purple-looking duffel bag with duct tape in it. I feel like that's very rare for a prisoner thing. Right, that house still has... What house was I gonna get the windows from? I know that was one of these houses, and I know I was picking from the back. So, I need brown ones. It's probably this one. And I need 5. Gosh. Right, we still need 5. For my map. Right. Am I gonna have to ruin this little glass overhang? Have to ruin that little glass overhang to get that window. Is that what you're telling me? I don't want that. Odd place for a prisoner zombie. It is. It definitely feels like the game. I don't know. I mean, this could just be migration. I don't know. There could be a prison nearby. A prison would be in blue, right? So this could be a prison. This could be a I don't know what these two buildings are. Although, it would be weird for a prisoner to somehow get all the way over here. Alright, I want the car to be quiet. Doesn't look like there are any zombies over here. migration or van with cops and prisoners. I mean, don't burglars sometimes, prisoners sometimes spawn in like houses? So it could be that. And I'm going to be leaving a little piece of wood here. Multiple, probably. Your place of work? Syllogism? Never a dull day, huh? Do I have enough nails to build this? No. Gosh. Alright, well, hopefully there's a box of nails upstairs. Oh, I've never been in this room either. Wait. A window! A window I haven't grabbed yet! That's what's in here. Fantastic. Not find the nails I wanted. That was on one unruly baby. I think that's supposed to be like a zombie baby reference. Right. I know I left boxes of... Look at all these windows. I could have totally stolen more white windows from here. All right, well, if I need... Let me write this down. If I changed my mind about the brown windows. Oh my gosh, and just in the houses I'm looking at, there are no nails. See nails in every house, and now this. It's rude. why was the baby room boarded up? I think that's like a secret little set piece. Right, that carpet not in the right direction. Going all the way upstairs. So you don't have an attic, so you don't have a bunch of boxes that could be harboring nails. This house? I need a lot of this carpeting, I know that. Enough. Alright, I swear, you better have a box of nails. Come on. Why do you do this to me, game? Alright, well, at least I got pieces of furniture I want. You're not also secretly hiding dark gray curtains, are you? No? Okay. Long way to my car. How do you change the size of the notes you write? Let me show you. So first off, all of my notes are all the same size. They might look different, but they're all the same size. I mean, I use capital letters, I use lowercase letters, I underline, I use different colors to make things appear bigger and brighter, but they're all the same size. I have one mod that adds this dot. It's called Draw on the Map. It creates this dot icon right here, and that's essentially your draw thing. And then I shrink the size of the draw of this dot to be this big. But everything else, every other thing, this is what it would look like small. So that's what this is. This is the biggest I can make a symbol with the mod. This is the normal size. And this is the teeny tiniest you can make it. Those are the 3 sizes. Most of what you see is all normal size, except for the example right here, and that is the Draw on Map mod. It's a little cumbersome to use, but once you get over the small initial learning curve, it's easy. Just be careful when you draw a line of dots. Like that looks smooth, right? That's actually just a bunch of dots placed on top of each other. So if you scribble a lot in the same place, it'll cause apparently your map to take forever to load. So just be careful. And it can be kind of a pain in the ass if you draw like a whole lot, because you can't just like, you have to follow and you erase like every dot at the same time. Alright, we might have to come back here with nails because I can just not find any. I'm gonna move the log stacks to the backyard and I'll move the planks.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Ergophobic goblin. Welcome in. How do you manage insane pop and LV? I would have died instantly, and also the lag. I have a pretty decent processor, so I don't get too much lag anymore. But I mean, I also go really slowly. So it took me months IRL time to clear the zombies. I go out, I take my car. Car is, well, I start doing that. When you first start off, I started clearing from here. You just go piece by piece, slowly killing zombies. That's how I take everything in Project Zomboid. Respawn is off, so I can play like that. Or not off, but just pushed out pushed out to a year. But that way I just keep killing zombies. Oh, we can make it. We can make that turn. Come on, car. Great job. Did it. Alright, some things to cross off the list. I still need... I think I got everything for this. I still need a bedroom chair. I want, like, a beige one. I thought I saw that somewhere. Any advice on best way to find good servers to learn how to play without the crushing loneliness of solo sandbox? Well, I love solo sandbox, but if that's not for you, join the Project Zomboid official Discord. There are a ton of servers there. And you should be able to find one that is your skill level. Maybe people will be even open to like teaching you certain things on a server. And I think that'll be your best bet. This is where I stole all the art from. They had so much beautiful art. And I took it all. I could take... This place has white windows too. I'm gonna mark it down. I even went outside. It still had windows inside I could take. And I even have it written down. I just wrote it down in the wrong in a spot I don't normally look at. God damn it. I could... I don't really want a black and white chair. Mr. Toast wanted to know how late I was streaming. And I think we're doing another 12 hours. That's the plan. Right, you do not have a bedroom chair. Not the one I want. I should go home because we are tired and exhausted. A terrible combo. So we can come back out tomorrow if we need to. Oh no, PZ event, only murders in the complex. Oh my gosh. Gotta wonder why the treadmill's facing the windows with the visibility of the neighbor and nothing else. Only the best views. No, we still have a helicopter day on the horizon. How long have I been streaming? Okay, almost 10 hours, so... Another... I should be able to do another 2 easy. I'm gonna take another little break. Then we'll be back. Since we're doing a lot more decorating and stuff, it's not quite as hard as like 12 hours of nonstop. I mean, hard. It's not as like draining as 12 hours of, you know, risking your life actively fighting zombies is. Even though we've seen a lot of sprinters compared to how many zombies we've killed. But I think the key to PZ is take it slow. Like, take it... Like, avoid as much risk as possible. Because your character won't die of old age. So unless you have to push to get to something, push to get to food, push to get to water, push to get to your shelter. PZ is a game of learning when picking your battles. And then learning to run away when you've picked a battle that you cannot finish. There's the missing low table. So far, nothing's fallen out of the car since we've repaired it. But, we had nothing fall out for days and days. And then all of a sudden it fell out a whole bunch. Yeah, that's right. I must restart my game. Getting super, like you can see it. It's like the graphics are fluttering. Or at least the lighting is. Don't hit it, don't hit it. Almost clipped. Almost clipped that stop sign. So far, I think I've only permanently injured one stop sign. The always on combat takes a lot of energy, yeah. And just like the mental wear. Yeah, the mental wear and tear. Especially with sprinters, it's so much more chill just not worrying about sprinters. So nice loading up just a regular game of 16 plus and being like, and none of those 100 plus zombies over there are gonna come running at my face. Alright, we got one window, one crate. like it stacked up that high. You know what? I think I'm just going to not even build to get those other 4 brown windows. I think we're just going to steal the white ones and have white over here. That'll save me so much effort, and honestly, if I end up going with one window color, it's definitely going to be white because there's so much more availability compared to what I currently have. Well, I'm glad I ran all those planks and logs out back. Where's the other half of you, fancy oak wardrobe? How have I lost half? Well, we're gonna have to do a cleanup around this area. I think soon. Once we get those last windows, like I said, we'll have all the windows done. Then I'll finally plaster everything. Then I'll paint the outside where I think I want the light blue paint. I think I want my colors to be light blue and gray. But we'll have to see. I ended up with 3 of those tables when I really only needed 1. Do I really not need this piece of rug at all? I better have at least grabbed some of the correct rug. Right. Right, you are correct. You are correct. You are maybe needed upstairs. Maybe needed upstairs.
Little pig, let me in.
Keep forgetting there's a window there. You know what? Maybe I sledge that. Maybe I sledge both these walls. We don't need windows there. We don't need windows there. Rescued Paige. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Okay, no, this is a corner piece. You have a piece of rug now. You have a piece of rug. You have a piece of rug. You have a corner piece of rug. All right, I think that area is good. Now I just need to do upstairs. How long has this character been going? This character is 4 months, 16 days. Okay, I don't need this piece of carpet. Let's put you down here with the other misfit carpet pieces. I don't know if I need you, corner piece. Well, one of the rugs is complete. I'm going to check that off the list. That is the, what, 3x5 rug? I already crossed you off. Boo. How am I supposed to feel satisfied if I can't cross you off again? Oh, water. You do have water. I'm just going to dump that here for now. This wasn't completely done by one character. Just so you know, I've had multiple characters in this world. Oh, god damn it. I've had multiple characters in this world, so this is kind of the work of 2 characters, Bunny 3. In this character, Bunny 3 started this, and Bunny 8 basically finished it. I think it would be possible. Bunny 3 almost had the, like, Bunny 3 built almost everything, and then she died building the roof. So I think we could have finished this, but it's definitely like a six-ish month project, I would think, from the ground up. I mean, it really depends on how many zombies you want to kill and what furniture you want for your base. But a six-month project, basically, for us. In-game. Most of that killing zombies. So if you don't have 8x zombie pop, I think it would not be as painful. Right, eat the little one. Do you have any other small fish you could eat wholesale? We do. Although I should parse them out. You're depressed. I should force you to eat salad. Small little salads to fill you up and make you not depressed. Have a smoke. Make sure you fill up your bottles.
carrot, potato, tomato. Eat it all up. Become depressed no longer. For every unique ingredient you add, as long as you don't add multiples of it, you get -5 unhappiness. So cooking food is a great way to lower your character's happiness. In a bowl is all you need. Almost everything is salad and peasy. Either fruit or a regular salad. Right, you are no longer depressed. You ate a bunch of salad over and over again, and then you remembered that there are worse things in the world. Worse things in the world. Soup is nice. Soup you have to cook potentially over and over again. Salad, if you cook all of your ingredients first, basically just the meat, you can stand in one place and make infinite salads. 10 hours, yes. And I'm going on a little bit of a break because the plan is to do another 12. We're saying goodbye to September and hello to October. Helicopter might be happening. So we're gonna have a helicopter prediction. So today, the 14th, I have not listened yet. Tomorrow, the 15th. And that's all I can sign myself up for. We might, if I add the 16th, we might turn this into a 13, 14-hour stream. So we'll just do those 2 days. 50-50 chance. When will Heli arrive? Today, 6:14, or tomorrow, 6:15. Helicopter was on the 2nd, so it's been 11. This will be the day 12 after the helicopter. So there we go. We'll have DJ Zomtoast play some tunes. And I'll be back in like 15. Oh, is that 19? 20? Okay, I'll be back in 20-ish minutes. And then we'll find out. Let's have a fun song. All right, bye. That was I Made the Arthur C theme song Midwest Emo, not clickbait, by Echo Is a Band. I'll drop the link. You should give it a like if you like it. Small creator would definitely enjoy it. So please do. No. I should put you back up. I don't want to feel you on my neck right now. Thank you. Okay. Problem solved. You still have 3 minutes to get in on the prediction. If you want it. It's the Arthur anime theme song. It's a simple message, and it comes from the heart. Alright, your food is good. Oh wait, I can't unpause. I know what I can do. I mean, I could unpause, but if the helicopter shows up right at 9, then we'll hear it right at 9. We can dot. Here, I'll put another song on and we can dot for 2 minutes while we wait for the prediction. What's like a 2-minute song? There we go. That's enough. That's enough. No, no, sorry, sorry. We're done. No more music. All right, we're back. And the prediction has run its course, so let's bring out that walkie-talkie. Are people about to win big? Where'd we leave off? 42% think today. 58% think tomorrow. Let's find out. And also, there could be no winner. Just remember that. Because if it doesn't happen tomorrow, I return everyone's points. I didn't restart my game. We'll do that right after this. No, resist. Don't eat any chips. All right, we're looking for static. But I think we're good. I'm sorry, 614. Don't think it's going to happen. One more piece of static. Come on. Yeah, that's going to be a no. So you can't win. But you may not lose all your points. We'll see. 615. You can still win. All those 31K points might be yours. Or you might be walking away with nothing in your pocket. Or with just what you bet in your pocket.
Because I guess you can't really lose either now. You can only win. Alright, we've had food. We know there's no helicopter. It is a fog day. Is it going to get worse or is it going to stay like this? If it gets worse, I can read. This doesn't seem bad. And I'll be mostly inside houses, so it'll be fine. Everything will be great. Now, I know these are supposed to be trash bins, but I've been thinking about it. What if I make these my dump bins? What if I have, like, I use these to kind of create, like, a low wall separating this kind of garage, more utility area from the picturesque park, and then I do tall hedges? And I use a bunch of these kind of things because I know the mall has more. And I use them as, like I said, the dump bins, the mass organization. Because it's so nice to have like a dump zone. I can do a little bench. And then, I'll have to see if I might remove this stuff, put that in here, because this area I drive straight through. So it would be nice, and this is where I park a lot of the cars, so it'd be nice to have the mechanic storage in here. But out here, I could have my dump, just like my dump area. And then if I pull hard to the right and I swing around, I shouldn't smash into them. That's the hope. I think I can make that work. And then I might fill this whole area with gravel. And I think I want to line this in gravel. Just so it doesn't quite feel like a sidewalk. I think that's where I'm going to go with the entrance. And then, like I said, move this storage over here. Make it feel a little more industrial. Because it is a nice closed off space. There's stuff to be done. Two long streams? Yup. This is 40 hours, right? 8-hour stream Monday. 8-hour stream Wednesday. 12-hour stream Friday. And then 12-hour stream Sunday. How do you like this, chat? Winter is approaching, so the schedule can change a bit. Winters get a little bit easier. It's been, knock on wood, 2 whole weeks without a huge migraine flare-up. So, physically, it's been very good recently, so I have a little more energy to do stuff. I love winter. Winter's my favorite season. The weather's been getting nice and cool. It's staying consistently like gray and rainy. Perfect for me. Wait until the sun comes out and then I'll die. But right now, happy. As long as I don't get, like, the winter cold, the winter flu, I'm overdue. I have not had the flu in so long. I can't even remember when the last time I had the flu was. Maybe when I was in high school. Probably since then, but the really bad time I had the flu was in high school. I know I've gotten like a runny nose since then. I'm not ready to shovel. I don't love the shoveling either. Although the winters have been relatively easy since I moved to Michigan. Like, they're much colder than... Oh, shit. Okay, we're restarting. We're restarting. They're much colder than Virginia winters, which used to be the coldest winter I ever knew. The coldest winter I ever knew was in Virginia. I refused, when I first moved to Virginia, I lived in places like Texas and Louisiana. So when they told me Virginia was the South, I was like, that can't be true. It snows here. Can't be true. There's snow here. I don't believe you. It only snows in the north. Foolish. But the most snow I've gotten at one time is still in Virginia. It gets really cold and snow stays basically as soon as it gets cold, so it stacks up all year round. But I haven't had like a ton. No blizzards yet. Once again, knock on wood. I'm not asking for any of this. Alright, what were the... Was it this building right here that had the windows? Yes. This one right here. Right under my nose this whole time. I guess I just assumed I had already done it. And then it just had the ones that I couldn't get on the outside. So I was like, oh, I must have tried. I must have tried to get those windows and failed. Because once I get these windows, and I'm just going to get them all. Wow, red chair. I cannot pass through. We'll be done. We'll be done with windows. Unless I get real picky. And I'm like, no, I want all this color window. Or maybe I get extra picky and I decide I don't like either of these windows. Could you imagine? I wouldn't put it past myself. I'm just warning you. After all this time, I could slap those paint colors on there and be like, you know what? We need black windows. I hope not. I sure hope not. But would I do it? Would I do it for the mansion? I would. Whatever the mansion wants. What's really freaky is when it snows in Los Angeles. Yeah, that would be terrifying. You're like, that's not right. That's something's wrong. I mean, freak storms are freak storms, but it starts happening more and more. What could it mean? It's a mystery only science could explain. All right, well, here are the 5 windows. Can I not get to that one? No. Let's pick up the bed.
Just want to confirm that there are more windows to take. Sweet frequency. What? Twice in 1 week? You gotta stay up late. You gotta stay up late. I'm supposed to be rating you. This isn't how it works. This isn't how it works. You're the night owl. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Sweet Frequency. Hello, hello. Let me get up that shout out. If you are up late, Frequency is a late night warrior. So make sure you check her out. Always good energy. Always a fun time. Hello. Next week you're dying. All right, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Self-care is also important. I will encourage good behavior and not just gremlin behavior. But please, give that heart, no, fill that heart in. Give Sweet Frequency a follow. Runs, if you're looking for a Project Zomboid server, Sweet Frequency's got one. Long running, active, people are playing it, people are streaming it. It's a good time. Mods, so you see something fun and new. Go say hi. I'm still slaving away for my mansion. And I somehow forgot that I could steal windows from this house. Cause you know Project Zomboid. It's a love-hate relationship, okay? These windows right here, I can't get these windows. Look, I can't get it. Maybe if I open this window, would this work? No. Okay. I thought maybe I was genius, next level plays there, but no. Never mind. And I also can't build out this way. So I can't build like a little floor tile here. I trust me, it's impossible. I can't do it. I can't. But because PZ is weird, I can take these windows. I can take these windows, all right? I can't grab it. All right, that also you saw is the fantastic 5% break chance that is just there, even though I have Carpentry 10. Even though I am maxed out. We just, you can't have, it's hard. PZ's hard. Even picking up windows to decorate your mansion is hard. You don't get to have them. It's okay. Through blood, sweat, and tears we decorate. With sprinters roaming the streets. Through 5% break chances. We persevere. This is good though. I think I only need 5 more windows and I have extra. So yay. Happy day. All right, and also don't get me started about this floating piece of plank wood flooring that I cannot get rid of unless I go to extreme measures. That I don't want to go to. I don't want to do it. But that's what we've been doing. Slaving away. And getting ever closer to our 100 sprinter kills on a singular character. 98. 2 more. All I need, 2 more. Will we die? We do have a 99 curse that chat put on us. Gotta get some meds. Hey, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Take care of yourself. Please rest, relax. Always feel free to raid and run. 1000%.
Everyone knows I'm the queen of having to dip out super fast after a raid. Sometimes I come back, sometimes I just pass out. Sometimes way too tired to return to the computer. Alright, I'm trying to fulfill the shopping list. So I think I can check this off. Windows. I think through carpet shenanigans. Well, I'm not done yet, so I'll hold off on checking off the oak floor. Somehow it's been really hard to find more long gray curtains. And right now I'm looking for a bed chair. I'm looking for a beige chair. This chair right here. This is what I want. What more pieces of carpeting do I need? Should I just take a whole rug? I think yes. And then I don't think I need to come back here. I think I'm done with the mansions. Oh, I would love... What house could those be in? There's a certain piece of red rug. Alright, I'm gonna check this house that I think I need. It has a diamond going... Hello, look at you. How'd you get all the way over here? How'd you get all the way back here? You would have had to walk over this fence. The only direction you could have come from was this way. So you walked up from somewhere down here, walked all the way up over here, and then hopped this fence and was over here in the back side yard? Look at this. Look at this death trap. Look at that death trap. So limited visibility. Why do I do this to myself? I really trust that I did a super thorough job checking and clearing beforehand, don't I? Risky behavior. Do I need a diamond going this direction? No, I think I need a diamond going east-west. That's what I'm looking for. This, can you see it really clear? Not really clearly. This piece right here. Victorian rug 3. I need it going in a... That's a north-south angle. I need an east-west angle, please. Oh, and if you're wondering why I don't take these windows, it's because you can't. I can't even touch the really nice windows. I can't even touch the really nice ones. The floor to ceiling windows. No, no, no. Those are for devs only. Not for me. I don't know if this house will have the carpet. Bet we find a box of nails in here. Seriously? Alright, maybe I took more nails than I thought I did. I thought I loved some here. And then everywhere I go, there are no nails. Press Q for good luck. Modded wolf. Just for you. Rise of the bunnies. Not a zombie in sight. Not a zombie in sight. You think I'd be running around getting over encumbered? All willy-nilly like this? I even thought there were zombies within shouting distance. This is not my first helicopter. But I guess shouting could be for good luck. Bring anyone out that you didn't notice out of the corners. Oh, you've got a red rug, but do you have... No, still just east-west. Tempted to look on the big map. I don't want to waste my time running to every single building. Wishing me the best. Thank you, thank you. So, I just really don't want to die before 10k zombies and 100 sprinters. I don't really want to die after that. But if I could at least stay alive until then, that would be great. Alright, I'm going to take a peek and just see what houses have red carpet. I've already looked at them. Theoretically, if Bunny could have a better memory than me and she could remember which houses had good carpet, had the red carpet that I'm looking for, I probably won't even be able to see it with the way the walls overlay. It's not going to be there. Or maybe. No, that's a too wide entry. It won't be there. Doesn't look like it would be there. Ooh. I don't think it would be there. That looks like a 2-tile rug. That's east-west. East-west. Maybe in here? It's a weird carpet. Oh, no, is that just too wide? It has this little space here. I'll check it out. I'm right there anyway. It's 50-50 break chance to pick up windows? Maybe without carpentry tin. Right, not going in the right direction. What a bummer. Can't tell if the red carpet continues. Okay, I could check this house. Thought I looked there already. That's a 4. Is it really that important? Does it have to be north-south? It would look better if it was. I'm gonna check this house and this house.
Little bits.
Oh, it looks like I've already picked through them. These are all east-west. Took the carpet from here. This one did have red carpet though, so we can check this. Little bits.
Is there a magazine recipe to make painkillers? I can't find it anywhere online. I am on a server where I have to find loot off zombies or forage it. I have not found any painkillers anywhere, so I want to see if I can make them. You cannot make painkillers, but you can forage black sage. Audie Boss, you can forage black sage, and that'll work as a painkiller. I think you need herbalist, so if you didn't take the herbalist trait, you can eventually forage the herbalist magazine, but it is incredibly rare. But possible. Alcohol? Does alcohol numb the pain in PZ? I know it makes you sleepy. I don't know. Alcohol might... Oh, I have that magazine. You have the herbalist magazine? Okay, well, if you've read the herbalist magazine, you'll be able to forage black sage. What? You should... Do I have medicinal herbs? No, I have done no foraging. If you get high enough foraging level... Will this tell me? I want to say it's 6. Foraging 6. You can look for medicinal herbs. Yes. Can focus on searching for medicinal plants. That's what I want to become. Just an encyclopedia of PZ information. Foraging 6. You can set focus. You can find them before then. You want to search areas marked deep forests. That'll give you your best chance to find them. Well, I guess we found where... the burglars, the prisoners were from. I don't think alcohol dulls pain. Doesn't seem according to the wiki. I think I just think that because it lets you sleep through pain. Because it'll make you like tired super fast, and then you can sleep through pain. Thanks for checking. You can also make a tea, make an herbal tea from black sage, and you can mix in like lemongrass and other medicinal herbs. Closing some background programs to see if that would help. That's right. This place had no carpeting left. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna take all of you. Hopefully there will be enough pieces of carpeting here that I won't have to come back out to the mansion. And we can... mansion area. And we can instead focus on garages from here on out.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Because that's what we need. We'll need paint. It's time to move on to paint. Furnishing, basically done. Might keep tweaking a few things, but I think we've got our layouts locked in.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Give me all the
piece
candy.
of candy.
just think they're neat.
I just think they're neat. All the candy. Go ahead and smoke. I see you. I see you getting stressed. AC blasting? No. There we go. No more hot.
Rat boy, I resent that.
I should gas up the car. We're headed home early, so might as well. Do I want to stop by here? Grab some things? Might as well. All the way. Alright, anyone around? No? Leave the car running? That's what I'm checking. I'm checking for zombies who have wandered in here. Do you think there are leather pants in here somewhere? Or a sun hat? A bikini. Garbage bag. Don't need the bottle. Oh, wow, I never emptied the rug. We are super over encumbered. Let's get out of here. Am I full? Was I confused? We're not full. I just didn't unload properly. Keep the spears on me, just in case. Trash can down there. Trash can over there. I think I want more than one bench. It's giving basketball court vibes. Can't, that's all I think of now when we walk in. Right. Yep, you don't fit in the trunk, so let's close that and head home. You're not super over encumbered. I think we could get gas. Drive at a very reasonable pace, and I will have some water. That's incredible. AC 43 degrees. It's incredible that we're not freezing. I would be 43 degrees. Look, okay, we are. We are getting cold. You could... You could kill yourself by freezing to death in your car from the AC? That... I mean, it's still a hypothermia death. That's kind of an innovative way. An innovative way to die. Next time... Just a quick check. Any zombies? Next time we get a zombie bite. Let's see. Alright, when I fill up gas, I hold shift, so if I see a zombie, I can just immediately break out into a sprint. That'll be safest. Zombies have to knock me to the ground before they can bite me. So when I'm sprinting, so that'll at least give me like a chance maybe to do something. And I'll get a free shoulder tap against the first zombie. A sprinter though, I might just be like shit out of luck. Maybe. We'll see. Nope. Nope. Nerves of steel. Although I am on the edge of my seat. Okay. Made it through. Oh, no. Turn off the generator. Don't forget. Definitely feel exposed when getting gas. Just the car is loud. You're fixed to looking at one spot. You never know when there's a zombie nearby. You never know where they go either. They magically disappear. Anyone else? Another danger spot. Have to hop over the fence. Sprinter? Nothing exciting in your pockets. You not eat today? Have not. Have some. I want that AC for yourself. I had a window AC unit for a long time, and that worked. It worked pretty well. So if that's an option, try it out. You might be pleasantly surprised. Or if you already have a window AC, I'm so sorry. That's as good as it gets. You already have the best. Although, nothing does beat like a fan blowing directly onto you. That can feel so relaxing. Just an otherworldly experience. I think I can do it. I need to remove this so I can take a little bit of a wider turn. I think... Uh-oh. Okay, don't get myself into a bad spot. Alright, I'm just gonna unload the car. And then I'll pull it through. And then we can try... a little attempt. Let's put the windows in. I think I just need 5. I can only hold 3. What if I get rid of that? Nope. Still can only... Right, we have this white window, and I was just testing out windows. That's when I learned that if you bar a window in certain directions, you can't put a window there. But then I ultimately decided I didn't want to have barred windows. So I moved away from that. Is that's it? I could put a window here. But I think I'm actually gonna sledge that wall. Because I think I'd rather have a painting here than a window. I don't know, the window looks kind of nice. Then I would definitely need one more brown window. And oh, I could take this one. I could take the kitchen one. I don't really want to take the kitchen one though. It matches the counters, and I don't really want to take those two because they're a pair. No, the only answer: sledge the window, sledge the wall, put a painting. It's the only solution. I'm not getting another brown window. I refuse. Where am I gonna put these windows though? Just try to keep outdoor fixtures outside. Bunch of extra windows in case I move and I break some. Wow, I have never thrived so well that I could get half this cozy. Well, I've never done it either on one singular character, but I always keep pushing in my save file. So this base is the work of at least 2.5 characters. So just keep going. Keep pushing. It'll happen eventually. Bush. So what I'm doing right now, I talked about this earlier, and I guess I'll talk about it again in case you missed it. I'm thinking what I want to do is move the stuff I have here over here. This kind of industrial looking stuff. I was debating about having it in here, but I don't really like it. It's kind of an eyesore. Do I want to look out from my beautiful mansion and see like a bunch of construction material? I don't think so. So, what I do want to create though, because I have to leave this space open for my car with a trailer, because I can't really drive through, you know? I need to turn around. So, I want to move this over there from here to here. Boxes 2. And then I want to create kind of like a little barrier here, but these are trash can pieces, but they're just, you know, big gray things with a hole cut out of the center. So I think I'm going to use these as like a dump zone. All right, right here is where I want to put this. And then I'm going to put hedges here so it kind of obscures this even more from the beautiful mansion. So we just don't have to look about it or think about it, you know. We're far too luxury for that. And I also think I want to take gravel and maybe extend it in this whole area so it just feels kind of like all driving terrain. And I know I want to either cover this whole thing in gravel or at least extend gravel to the side. The only thing I hesitate is I think this grass is going to bleed over. Like it does right there. And I don't want like a little thin green line. I just think it'll look weird. So we might cover the whole thing in gravel. Make it look smooth. And then, like I said, these will be used as just like dumps. I can just unload my trailer. Because these have decent storage capacity. I mean, they're 50. That's not the worst. And you don't want your dump zone to be huge, right? Because then you'll never empty it. Or when you finally do go to empty it, you'll be like, fuck. This is gonna take forever. The lights are on. There's so many zombies right Brick mall bench. This brick mall bench, so much more useful than I anticipated. I think that's where you need to be. The rugs, chair, yes, everything fits. Let's finish pulling the car through. Almost ready for sleep. Mansion base is outrageously comfy. It is. It's come a long way. We've been a long time since we've been sleeping in a tent. Victorian chair. Don't skip it. Don't blink. There we go. It's good enough. Alright, well, I got some of the rug I needed. Alright, this side is completely done. This is the side. What needs to go here? Oh, that's where I needed the diamond rug for that I could never get. Alright, well, let's take this one. Because I can't really see that one. And I'll put this one there. Oh, well, this would also work.
Your favorite part is the fridge catfish. Well, that may not stay there. But I mean, we'll always have decorative catfish, but I don't know if they're committed. I have not even begun to fully decorate. Look, we've only placed down just like a couple, just a couple little objects, just a few. Hardly any. I haven't set the table. I haven't placed out bottles of alcohol. We have a long way to go. All right, let's take care of some of your needs, because I see that you're having a rough time. I want you to go ahead and smoke. I want you to have some water. You say you're hungry, so let's go get you some food. Fish fillet. Carrot rotted in her hands. Ooh, another. Another. They're all instantly rotting as soon as it touches air. We're like pulling it out of the fridge, giving it a sniff and going, oh no, that's bad. Oh, no. That one. Not that one. Gross. Disgusting. Not a single carrot will be edible for our fish salad, it seems like. But if you think I'm gonna stop, I should just pull them all out, right? Although these are the stale ones, so I guess they can all go in there. And there are no more rotten carrots. All right. Tomato, are you gonna instantly rot? No. Okay. Throw that tomato in there. Excellent. We can add another piece of fish. Nice big chunk of potato. Go ahead, eat that. Alright, you're good. Toss these carrots into the compost bin. Alright, this goes outside. Chromatic accident painting. I want to put you upstairs. So I'm setting all my paint cans there. I want to keep all my paintings there. I think I'll end up storing my paint cans outside. But I kind of like our little setup right now. Ooh, 8,444 zombies killed. That's an interesting number. All right, 8:10. We just missed the earliest helicopter time we could listen to, but 6:15 predictors. And 6:14 losers. You're about to find out. Are we gonna have a winner today? Is the helicopter gonna show up?
Or is it going to be a complete bust? So everyone gets their points returned. No winners, no losers. Just a dream and a promise of tomorrow. Crazy amounts of fog. It's not a helicopter day. I do need to go back to the mansion area. I need some... Let's add those things to the list as soon as we check for the helicopter. Because I need a corner piece right here. I need a corner hedge piece. So that's one. One hedge piece corner I need. Two. So right there. I think I want a corner hedge piece here as well. Going into a straight piece. So that this is the entryway. Or I might just hedge this off completely. Just so things feel a little more sectioned off, I think. Separated from the rest of the yard. You know, the workspaces. Spaces us mansion dwellers wouldn't normally find ourselves in. So that's 3 corner pieces. Corner pieces are nice because they can be rotated any direction. Cat cam. Be blessed. Uh-oh. I didn't look at all. I didn't look at all, but I don't think I didn't see air activity flash. Wait, we'll check again. 9, 10. Triple check just to make sure. It's also nice to see the zombies trailing along the edge. Oh, you're not on. That's why I missed it. catching it. It just started. All right, 82 degrees. That's today. It's gonna get a little hotter. Clear skies. Light fog. Tomorrow, 83 degrees, even hotter. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Is that it? Hit me with the static. Well. No helicopter. What can I say? No helicopter. No winner. Or sorry, no losers. You all get your points back. And I guess you're all winners. Because we got one more day. So it's going to be a 12-hour plus stream. Take your points. There was no victor. You live to gamba another day. It's really light fog. Light fog is minus 71% visibility. What do you mean light fog? Alright, so I'm spotting at least 3 corner pieces that I need. One there, one there. Anywhere in here still need a corner piece? I might want to do something over here, but I don't have to worry about that. That's the flamingo habitat. It can be a little wild over there. Man, I'm so sad. That I never was able to find more flowers. Alright, let's get you some food. Strawberries. Oh no, some of you died. Some of you are ready for harvest though. That's good. Trying to save you. So that I can make a strawberry cake. That's how we're gonna celebrate the mansion being done. Strawberry cake. Maybe I'll have a strawberry cake when the mansion is done. Deserved. Still don't have to worry about growing produce just yet. Got plenty. I've got plenty of time before winter happens. Fish fillet. I'm gonna need to catch more fish. I think we can do that. I think we can get out, grab the hedges we need, and back. No time at all.
You don't need to eat anymore. Have a smoke. Let's put all these unnecessary things back where they belong. Alright, I really want to nail down what carpeting am I still missing upstairs, because I should grab that too, because it was not done. Alright, carpet's all there. Alright, I need one piece, at least one piece of Eastern carpet. I need at least one piece of Western carpet. 2 pieces of Western carpet. And then just a bunch. The most. Need 2 pieces of Western carpet and then like 10 pieces of Eastern carpet. That's what I need. And I need like 1 inner Western corner if possible. Jeez, I'm gonna look at the map, I think, to do that. Visible on the map? Right, hedges. 3 corner pieces. Cat. Trying. I know, it's soon. We're in our last day, Cat. We're in our last day. Been so good. We'll go upstairs and go to bed right after this. It is past. It's past the
Ooh, piece of candy.
bedtime. Cat's gonna angry tail wag at us. That you don't like the water bottle in your spot? If I move the water bottle, will you go sit in your cute spot? Door? It's okay. It's just the one, right? It's not both of them. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Helicopter, helicopter!
It's so loud. It's so quiet. I blew out my eardrums. Okay, we've got a lone. Okay, hello, Cat. You're coming back for round 2, I see. Claire's got to get that sprinter. That's 99. That's sprinter number 99. Cat. Cat. I know, soon. Like 30 more minutes. Do you understand, Cat? 30 more minutes. I know. I'm so sorry, Cat. You got extra treats, though. You got extra treats and extra time. I really need... There's a sprinter cat. I need my whole keyboard space, cat. There's a sprinter. There's death right outside this car. I must pay. I must pay the pet tax. Must pay. The other cat. You're joined by cat numero dos.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Doors open. Do you want to go there too now? All right, cat. I'm giving you the room. All right. I don't want to crash into... I didn't hold my breath that whole time. I didn't hold my breath that whole time. All right. That's Sprinter 99. Double thick fourth